get the viewer for it. Okay, so it seems good. Let's pause that again. And let's launch the game. Okay, so as said, I think this will probably be the last stream for Digimon Story Time Strangers. I'm expecting we'll reach the final boss. Not entirely on this channel. When the DLC comes out, I'll obviously jump back in to handle that. But we don't know exactly when the DLC will be released. So I can't say when that will be, but I will make sure to stream the DLC when it does arrive. But I'm expecting between the side quests that popped up and the final battle, it'll probably only take an hour or two. But then the rest of the day, we'll just try and clean up those outer dungeons that we didn't get around to beating last time during the actual playthrough. You gonna show up, game? 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 Okay. Gonna capture it here. Okay. Nope. That won't work. Oh, okay. It was working, it just wasn't showing. Okay. I was really just about to close the game and relaunch it to see if that fixed it, but just starting to do so fixes it. It's okay, we're just getting our daily glitches out of the way. But yeah. Let's hop on in. For the final time, we'll mention who our team is. Okay. So, our team, I'll go through Digivolution. Because we have Voduamon. We're still working on getting them over to Sociable. To evolve into the DNA there. We also still need to go up in agent rank, so it's not super urgent. But we've moved over to a strategic off of astute from that, so we're on our way there. I did see that you've max level, so she'll vote you down. And we were working on that, I believe. No, you're not going to meet that, so go back up to Cyber Digimon. You maxed out. You maxed out. Immediately back. You maxed out. Okay, that seems to be all the ones that have maxed out. But yeah, we got Sarasmon, so we finally have a tank. We got her over to Overprotective, so that when she uses X Aura, it gives over health to everyone. She is nuts. I'm very happy with how she turned out. We got Medieval Gallantmon. Mistymon was able to go up to Medieval Gallantmon. It was a bit of a trek to get there, but we ended up there eventually. We have Clavis Angemon, who was original Patamon. Also had a bit of a trek to go to, but wasn't as hard to get there as the case of Medieval Gallantmon. And to be fair, that's only because Sarasmon ended up being a tank rather than damage dealer. Grand Locomon, unfortunately, kinda has been relegated to the back because they have to compete with Sarasmon as our other tank. But importantly, if you notice our team, we don't have any viruses. Which means if we run into any data types, Grand Locomon comes from being not used to our key player. Because if we run into a data, we bring him out, character reverse the enemy, and now all of a sudden, 3 vaccines do extra damage and takes half damage. And then of course, ESK is back. Oh, actually, that's a good point. So we did, when we came here, did end up getting back in touch with Agiomon, and we saved Anoi. You can see her over there in the corner. But we also got this. We cover SP equal to 5% of magic damage taken. And that's the last form of Agiomon. So 90 damage essentially, but does more damage against the evil trait. Lowers light resistance, which is actually really good for our team because we have a lot of light damage users. Upon receiving a physical attack, counters. Okay, and then surplus defense, which isn't bad. So it's like if we know that there's a big move coming that's physical, we can use this to keep them alive rather than good. But if we have that... Oh, that's also an AoE, by the way, I just realized. But we don't need these anymore, especially because your int is so much higher than your physical. Which kind of makes it weird that this is a physical move, if I'm honest, but... it's not that big of a deal. I say that because our entire team is basically magical at this point. We don't really have a lot of good single target attacks. I think Yeah, we do have another XOR. We'll upgrade that. Okay. We'll do that. I'm still gonna keep this one as physical, even though it's lower. Just because Aegis-Mon we can never switch out. So if we do run into an enemy that has resistance to... has, like, counter magic, we can at least do something with him. I don't think we need the attack attachment 2 anymore, though. I think... let's just go with destruction. 100 for each. Okay. But before we do that, so agent skills, we currently have 20 points. The next point we were working on was heading towards this for Sarismon. I'm pretty sure we're done with the wisdom tree for now. There's a few odds and ends we can clean up here, but it's not super important. This is the more important one to get in line. Yeah, everything's... I was gonna say, was it... We technically have another boost attack, but all of our wisdom units, including Medieval Galmon, are magic attackers. So we don't need to worry about this tree at all. But... yeah, so the objective is to go to Chronomon. We've gone to this new world which seems to be destroyed. But we did importantly get a call from Mue for side missions. So there's still some things that we can do. So we're going to start with that. In kind of the hopes... there is no map. I can't go back. In kind of the hope that we can get to Agent Rank 8 and get Varaduramon up to Chaosmon. Okay, though I say that, we can't seem to leave this area. So we might be forced to... oh, you do want to talk. Okay. Yep. Friendship's good. We might actually end up doing the final fight now. We didn't have that option to do a side quest until we got to this zone, so... hello, Cherubi.
You have done well.
You!
Are you Chronomon's will?
You, my alter ego hatched from the egg. You have finally opened the cover of the clock. This body bound by the laws of time will finally be free at long last.
Not if anything to say about it, we have.
Waiting for this moment. But I am still but a cog in the machine. Regardless of my own will, I will eliminate any intruders into the Akashic records. That is the curse that binds me. Now, lay me to rest and then take my place. If you do not, you will rot here in obscurity. A punishment for tampering with the laws of time. Fight me, my alter ego. Grant me true freedom at last.
Okay. You're gonna take over the weapon as well. Ooh. I'll admit, that's a cool design. So that's Chronomon, the one who created Agiomon. Looked like he was released from his seal. He must have helped open the cover of the clock. But now that the world is in this mess, we have to fight. There's no way out of this without settling things. The future won't come if we stand still. Time has to move forward. That boy.
I've been in a daze ever since I woke up, but my head's finally clearing. It was kind of faint, but I saw you and Agent fighting. You became one. I wasn't dreaming, was I? No, you weren't. Agent and I are... well... Does it come as a shock? Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to say. It doesn't make any sense.
That's
I don't
understandable.
know what comes next either. But I'm going to keep that promise I made, no matter what.
And I'm gonna make sure he
No matter
doesn't do
how
something
crazy
stupid,
the world
no
gets.
matter what.
I'll be right there with you, Inori. We need to get there. It's my only hope of fixing this messed up world. But first, we need to cross over to the other side. How are we gonna do that?
Find a chicken?
What? What in the world?
Oh! I'm sorry, Biomon. The timing of that. I swear I haven't seen this. It's just, he's like, how are we gonna get to the other side? It's like, well, why did the chicken cross the road? That's where that was coming from. Oh!
Oh, it's you. Just when I was starting to think things couldn't get any worse. The weapon
I mean, you're
went
still
berserk
alive.
and I was thrown out of the cockpit. Didn't think I'd be saved by a Digimon, though.
Good job, Tapomon.
This human was in grave danger. I'm not super confident in treating humans, but I'm glad I made it in time.
Damn. Why are you being so nice to me? It's almost like we were wrong about Digimon all along.
Because you were wrong about Digimon all along. I thought I was trapped under building rubble. How'd I get here all of a sudden? Hmm? Do you know me? You want me to carry you over there, just like before? What do you mean, like before? I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Oops, sorry, that came out weirder than I intended. At any rate, the moment I saw you, I felt this strange sense of duty? Maybe that's why I'm here? Fine, I suppose I'll give it a shot. Are you ready to fly? Yes, but I want to see... want to make sure... because I didn't talk to these two. Maybe they can somehow teleport us back? Not you. Okay, no. Okay. Come on, Bigomon. Let's fly across. Don't drop me this time. There's no ground for you to make an emergency language. Landing, not language. Okay, hang on tight. Uh-oh, this isn't working. I have the feeling this isn't the first time. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer. Good luck to you. Well, you brought us somewhere. And to be fair, the fact that you were able to bring 3 people, because obviously the Digimon were in my Digivice. That's fine. That's understandable. But Agumon and Anoi also got here. You brought all 3 of us here. That's impressive, little buddy. I don't know where Hugh is compared to originally. But it's still impressive that you're able to do that. Though, just saying, because of Sarasmon, we all could have just hopped on Sarasmon. And it probably would have made things a little bit easier. But of course, the game doesn't know that you'll have Sarasmon or a flying Digimon, so they can't have that be the actual answer. That's a
Okay.
Babamon?
I suppose I owe you for your assistance. I shall repay you now. Come closer.
Okay. But I see a chest first, so...
Great. Great.
Okay, so we can go into... I'll be with you in a couple moments, Plutomon. We have the host computers to speak to. You know, VIPs and all that. We're not allowed to keep them waiting. I don't want you to change. Your next battle has been final. Apparently, there's co-workers who have a score to settle with you. And they sound pretty steamed. Your next battle has been finalized. Seems like the other team is always arguing about something. Next battle has been finalized, but all of the opposing teams seem to care about is Lucimon. Okay, so this one I'm guessing is Dynasmon and Lord Nightmon. Honestly, there's gonna be so many things. But my go-to thought is Agunimon and Lobomon, because I saw them arguing early on. What co-workers? I don't know who that first one could be. But yeah, we have the VIP room. Oh, actually, I think we also go to Digiline. Okay, we did restart them. Okay. Because when we got the notification that we could restart those, we actually couldn't interact with it at all. Okay, let's see what the computers want to say to us. You made it. Please, come on in. You're here. Oh, you seem to be facing quite the hardships lately. That's kind of an understatement. Well, it looks like it's finally come to this at last. The area around the Akashic Records is a complex place where time and space collide, after all. The natural order of this world has begun to break down. Yes, I suppose so. It's all rather troublesome, yes? In any case, it seems you've had some difficulties, so we've decided to grant you a favor. How benevolent of you. We've made it so you can go to any time and place that you visited before. I thank you kindly for that. All the same. You're now free to travel between any time and place you've set foot in. Isn't that wonderful? As I say, seeing is believing. It's perfectly safe, so go ahead and give it a try. The place I want to see again. This can be my escape from realities. I can't tend to unfinished business now, then. Go forth and finish whatever troublesome tasks you've left incomplete to this point. I mean, to be fair, I didn't leave them incomplete. You didn't give them to me until we were at this point. You don't want to have any regrets. There's a lot depending on you, after all. Do what you must so as not to have any regrets and prepare for the final battle. Now then, I leave it to you. As per the host's orders, you can now travel to areas you've already visited. You should be able to do so once you exit this theater. I recommend you test it out. You can now jump between different points in time. Access the in-between theaters to exit and select a time and location to jump to. You can also return to the present. Use this feature to help complete side missions that you have yet to finish. That's a lot of side missions. Okay, we'll start with the... That's a ton of side missions! Okay, first though, like I said, we're gonna work on this. Now healing's even better. And then we'll want that. But then... Int doesn't matter because it only... Int might matter. Because Digimon will be sociable. Which is this one up here, to be fair. But basically, it's like, I'm not really going to want to put too much in this tree if I can help it. Until I know where I want to keep Chaosmon. Because Chaosmon, we might want to move right back over to Astute. It'll be tough to get there. And it'll be a while to get there, but we might want to do that. Whereas we know raising the defense and health of Sarasmon will be good. So we'll start with... Oh no, we need to hold on to the points for that. Okay. How many side missions did we get? A lot. Okay. Like I said, we'll start with... we want... Tutorial Town, present day. So with the sheer number of side missions, I wasn't expecting this many side missions to show up.
Appreciated. Everyone.
With the sheer number, it's possible we might have another session.
Great.
Okay. Are you holding up? The Great Armor Counter is on the way. These might be the last three. So it's the Guardians. Okay. let's start with this one. But before we do... No? I believe they're both vaccines. But we do have Dynasmon. Okay, Dynasmon is data. So the bare minimum, because of that, we'll want to start with Grand Locomon in the front. We'll keep that team for them, though. Oh, you know what? The two that are arguing is going to be Dianamon and Apollomon. And that's probably who that is, the Guardian's Guardian. Which means the last one... Golchi Draven? I don't know who that could be. But yeah, this will probably be Dynasmon and Lord Nightmon.
We kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
The Almighty Champions make their triumphant return to the Paradise Coliseum. Such mystery, such majesty. I feel a refreshing calm, but why can't I stop crying? They tricked me. Yes, an enduring figure, kind to all, with mighty wings and incredible power. The benevolent Lucimon. Worship Lucimon and you will be offered salvation. Yes, it is only natural for everyone to venerate such a divine presence. I too wish to bury my head within Lucimon's wings. In fact, I am already feeling a little short of breath.
And now, let's get this match on!
They tricked me.
Ready to launch.
Well, we'll still start with that.
Launching cross arm.
Okay. Okay, so you actually resist that, and that's neutral. So this will do the most damage. I have a feeling she's gonna be a healer, which is why I'm doing this. Oh! Or he'll be the healer. But with that, we can bring Sarasmon back in. I will start with this to apply poison to him.
You have my thanks!
Okay. Because he's confused, I'm just gonna focus on Eponymon.
Let's see what I can do.
Okay. So with that, let's switch over. Paralysis is nice. Okay, that went pretty well. Yeah, this island free fall.
Island free fall.
And this should do it.
Good.
Nicely done. The winner is champion team. Let's look at there. Another scorch of a battle. Oh, come on. So, what I want to do. Let's see. So you can go into Palomon. No, I'm on Evolution. Okay, so okay. No, we can't see. I'm pretty sure he was Data. I know Dianamon was Data. So let's switch you in. Okay, so the Guardians. I'm pretty sure this is Dianamon and Apollomon.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
The Almighty Champions make the triumphant tournament to the Paradise Coliseum. Okay, nope. The Angel of Virtue, Great Angel, and High Angel have descended upon us from the Guardian's Palace. This does also make sense, unfortunately. How could you lose to someone like this? It is only human, after all. I am seriously starting to worry, Clavis Angemon. Hold your tongue. You are talking to the Angel of Virtue, who just happens to be fond of sleep. Right, Clavis Angemon? He did get put to sleep. Not exactly sure why, but both of your words are hurting me deeply. I say the two of you remain silent. I mean, Slash Angemon does have sword for hands. Not really one you want to go to for hugs. Okay. But we are gonna want to switch back into Sarasmon. Ow.
I'll smite the key.
And there goes Aegikasmon. Let's get rid of you. Okay, I said we were gonna switch into Sarasmon. We'll switch into Kiwi first. We'll X-Revive Aegikasmon. Oh, all of you physical. Yeah, you're physical. You're magic. You're basically already dead. Yeah, sure. Just do this.
Very nice.
This should take out Magna Angemon.
I'll smite the key.
Okay. So because you're physical, we'll go against you first. Switch you out into Saris.
Please.
We will overheal.
You have my thanks.
I'll attack this time. Try and get him down. Ah, wrong one. Ah, too fair. It was 43. I don't think it would have been enough. Okay. For you, I think we want the main damage that way. Let's go Gale Storm. Weak to fire, are you?
Running blood
Nope.
shout.
Here it comes! Bolted Ripper!
Okay.
Take that!
Down they go. The winner's champion team. No scorch of a battle. Okay, so yeah, I'll just keep these three in front because the last one mentioned. Okay, Golchi, Draywin. To me, this is either going to be Gold Rapidmon and Magnamon. Magnamon. The two evolutions from Digimiracles. Or, in which case, both of those are free type, I believe, so the typing doesn't matter. In fact, Golden Rapidmon, I think, might actually be Vaccine. Or it's going to be Goldramon and Magnadramon, who I believe are also both free.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter.
Sorry, not free. Vaccine. The Model Champions expect to return to the Paradise Coliseum. It could also be mixed between the two. Wait a second. It looks like they're already going at it. What in the world could they be arguing about now? Oh, these are the two that always argue. Okay. Violence is abhorrent. Furthermore, killing is even worse. Absolutely, positively unacceptable. That is the very height of delusion. For is this not a story that can only be resolved through violence? Violence is bad. Killing is bad too. Worst of all, you must not try to climb the wall. Where did that come from?
And now, let's get this match on!
So I was right about Goldramon. And to be fair,
Preparations complete.
if I attack. Yeah, Chirinmon, Gold Chirinmon does make sense for a name. But
Take this.
we'll do this.
God's flame!
Oh, you are so done, buddy. Are they both physical? They are. Okay. So you can just do circlets of defense. Oh. Yep, go ahead.
Here I go. Understood. Circlet defense.
Take that! Better get ready. Wind Cutter Sword!
Circlet defense.
Well, you tried. Okay. Go back to this one. Oh, right. So I meant to change back to, like, bird form. But they changed the order of the moves. So Island Freefall was no longer at the top. I didn't actually read the actual skills. That's on me. It didn't matter. The winner is the champion team. A scorch of a battle. Next up in final round is the Terrier Twins themselves, and they're stronger than ever. Okay. So this time they're probably in the Mega forms, I'd assume. Terrier Twins and their teacher. I wonder, like, obviously, so I'm guessing it's gonna be Cherubimon, probably light form instead of dark. Mega Gargamon. It is possible that it's Rapidmon and Atelamon. But who would be their teacher? Because I don't believe Henry's in this game.
We kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
The Almighty Champions make their triumphant return to the Paradise Coliseum. These three are inseparable. Watch out, though. They're cute but deadly. It's the Terrier Twins and their teacher. So I was half right. They didn't evolve, but it is Cherubimon. No way. It's them again. I can't believe it. Well, it makes absolutely no sense, but I guess it's pretty hilarious. It does make no sense, considering this is supposed to be single elimination. But forget that. My face is absolutely melting off here. Can't we just go home already? Alright, which of you is trying to back out of this? It is not like you two are doing anything until Friday anyways.
And now, let's get this match on!
Ready to go.
So we do have a data type, but it's Lopmon, so I'm not too worried about
Launching cross arc.
her. I will do this. I know, like, Lopmon's the one that I'm kind of scared about out of anything, but I want to see if Cherubimon's weak to dark, and this will at least hit everyone. Okay, he is. Okay, but first, I have nothing for Lopmon. So let's get rid of Terriermon then. Do circular defense. I mean, okay, I will do Purge Shine to get rid of Aegikasmon's poison. Oh, actually that was a waste. You were poisoned.
Circlet defense.
Yeah, bring you in.
Please.
Don't switch you out. I'll do X Aura to try and keep maybe Galamon up. X Revive on Ceresmon. As expected, Lopmon was the one that I was most scared about. I'm gonna go back into island form. Okay. Let's go circling again.
Excellent!
Let's revive Duamon. Should actually probably be doing this on you. Okay.
We're talking.
Heaven's judgment.
Okay. Switch out.
I'm counting on you.
Go back into Duamon. Let's purge Shine so Medieval Gallimon gets their turn. And then this should get rid of... Okay. Let's go with this. I'll XOR again. Okay. I'm mostly just hoping Chirugimon doesn't have a revive. Let's do this.
Here goes
Wait.
enough burning blood shell.
That's one way to make them weak to fire.
Now, heaven's judgment.
Down you go. Winner is the champion team. So there, another scorch of a battle. Celebration. Okay, so there's still more for the Coliseum apparently. But we can't do it yet. Minervamon wants to know what love is. Can love really change a person? I wonder. Hey, can you come and talk for a bit? I'll be at my place in downtown Central Town. Looks like we're gonna have the talk with Minervamon.
Great.
Okay. Let's go to Central Town. We can probably sell. Nope, we only have Digijewels. Okay. Don't mock me. I'm really troubled here. So they say Junimon went crazy after being overtaken by negative emotions. The cause was apparently some nebulous, unsure thing called love or adoration. More like obsession. That's a little bit different than love or adoration. You humans would likely call this love, but is it truly all that important? Yeah, I would say so. What? And yet people willingly give themselves over to something so terrifying? Digimon has been through a lot. I haven't changed a bit, though. I was thinking, maybe people change when they develop feelings for someone or something. They might start thinking or acting differently once they fall in love. If it's true love, then no. It's whether it's love or obsession, and they, like, do they love that thing and are willing to let it be as it is? Or do they want it just so that they can have it? That's the difference. Hold on, what did I say? Once they fall in love. That's difficult to imagine. Really? But Junima is clearly not the same, because she was not in love, she was obsessed. If people change when they fall in love, I want to make sure that doesn't happen to me. I feel like I'd be upset with myself for changing. I don't want to be seen like that. So I better learn what it is to love a person before such a time arrives. I am the wrong person to tell you about this. You'll know when the time comes. That's precisely what I want to avoid. I'm trying not to get taken by this surprise. So the best thing here would be to ask a human. I need an expert on what it is to love someone or something. But who? Hey, what about that one woman? Come on, you know what I mean. I mean, out of these three, probably Hiroko, to be honest. I don't know much about Asuna to tell one way or the others. Dr. Simmons would just tell you about anime. Which is nothing wrong with that, but if you're trying to learn about love, that won't help. Hiroko might help, though. Yeah, her. Out of the humans I've met, she's the most with it. Or at least in my opinion. Mine too. Hiroko is probably the only human woman I know who can give me the answers I seek. I mean, there's also Inoi. Now let's go ask her together. Why not talk to me about love? Because I don't have the answers. Okay. I knew I could count on you. Let's get going then. Let's go see Hiroko. In situations like these, it's best to take action right away. Plus, we've also now technically figured out that we're not actually human. Okay, I think I get what you're asking about. I want to know all about what it is to like someone, to fall in love. Could you tell me? It's not an easy question to answer. Listen, love holds a lot of mysteries, even for us. Our psychologists and philosophers don't have any answers after endless research. So you mean there's no point in trying to understand? No, I didn't say that. All I'm saying is that love isn't so easily explained. Love takes on different forms for everyone. You need to study not just one, but lots. So how can I go about observing the love of others? You're turning Minervamon into a people watcher, Hiroko. How about we watch some romantic movies? That's a little bit... Oh, well... Don't get your thoughts on love directly from movies. That in itself can be problematic as well. Romantic movies. As in footage of people falling in love. All fiction, but fiction made by humans. I'll pick out a few, and we can have a viewing party in the movie room downstairs. I didn't know there was a movie room downstairs. Unless you meant in the... Oh. Ah, so this is where you watch those movie things. I'm actually a little excited. I just picked one at random. First up is this is the end. Inoue's Pop loved movies ever since he was a young boy, and amassed quite a collection. This one was displayed right in front, so without further ado, let the screening begin. What? But why? Why did it end like that? That motorcycle thief protag was too shy. He kept the heroine waiting the whole movie. And then, even in the end, they never found happiness. It's a pretty irritating movie. Why would Inoue's Pop put this one right up front? I don't get his taste in movies. Yeah, he might like motorcycles. But that vehicle the hero was riding, a motorcycle, was it? That was pretty cool. Yep. If I fall in love, I want it to be like this. I'm certain that love wouldn't change me. Well, I suppose it's time to go now. Thanks for everything. You're very welcome. Drop by again if you ever have an itch to watch more movies. I don't think we did anything. So that was love? Well, at least I gained an appreciation for movies. On the plus side, thank you for all your help. Here's a little something as a reward. Be seeing you. Okay. That was the side mission. Looking for Akihabara. Obtained a part for a most excellent action figure, but I need some advice about it. Come see me in the factorial core. Are you in current time, or do we have to go to the past? I still don't get it. Want about some more, so come to Rebellion Village. I mean, I guess we'll keep doing this because...
Great.
Having someone who's ace is not the best person to go to for love.
Great.
Hello, Minervamon. What is it this time? Ah, I've been waiting for you. There's something else bothering me about love. After all that I've learned, I feel humans' love's rather insignificant at its core. There's no need to let it dictate your actions. That's my conclusion, anyways. Yeah. However, there's one topic in need of further examination. Love between Digimon. Good point. Isn't it? I don't anyone but me could have come up with the subject. At any rate, I need to perform more research on love between Digimon. So, if you know of any worthy Digimon out there, be sure to let me know. I'm going to see if meeting them will set my heart aflutter. There's a good human right in front of you. No. What do you consider worthy? What do you consider worthy? Good point. I don't really care about things like facial structure or body size. Wait, I really liked that motorcycle in the movie the other day. It was super cool. If I found Digimon as cool as that, first we need some info. Try that kid over there. He's playing a card game, and as such, probably knows a lot about Digimon. Okay. That's a leap in logic, but if you say so. Apparently you know a lot about Digimon. Hey, look at this card I just pulled. It's a Beelzemon. Ah yes, it's the only Digimon to ride The human vehicle called a motorcycle. Way cool. Let's go ahead battle. Okay. So looking at your types, you will probably be problematic against anyone. You should win against everyone except for Beelzemon. You guys should win against everyone, like both Greymon and Gurumon, because they're the same. Should win against everyone except for maybe Digimon, where it's a roll. And then you're the same. Except you would also lose to Beelzemon. So I'm going to start with Doragoromon, because this is actually probably the best chance you have at winning. Okay. Let's go with you. Okay, you should win. Okay. 3-card summon? That's new. Okay. Go with that. We should win. We don't. Because the game is stupid. Okay. Let's play that. Okay. Now whether we win or lose this, it doesn't truly matter. That's not new, so we don't have to play it. So let's go with Greymon. Okay. Okay. So apparently you should love a Demon Lord. Oh, so I actually need... Do I need Beelzemon in my party? Glad I have one. I had one. There you are. Yep, you need a Beelzemon. Hmm? What's this? What's the matter with you? Your head or something? I think I may be going crazy. I feel strange somehow. I guess I'll go try to clear my head. Minervamon loves Beelzemon. Thanks for your help, Beelzemon. I'm very glad I had one of those ready. I don't know if that was indeed the only way to do it, but if it was, justice for being a 100%er. You good, Minerva? Ah, there you are. Something came over me back there. I feel warmth in my chest, yet tightness and pain at the same time. What is this feeling? I mean, that does actually sound kind of like love. Or at least affection. Okay. So we can get this. Now, let's work on the health side. Nope, not that. Missions. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Enter. I had a feeling. You feeling any better? You cool down. I don't start with the blue, but you're gonna need to cross blades. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. I do want to see how strong you are. Thanks for the speedy decision. I like that about you. I've had a strange feeling ever since I saw Beelzemon, one I can't quite put into words. If I'm to alleviate this feeling, I figure I must face you in battle. You hang with the strongest Digimon I know. Beat you, and my mind will be put at ease. Help me prove that nothing can lead me astray. Ready? Prepare to be defeated. Triumph is mine.
Ready to go.
You are unfortunately a virus.
No!
I do want to get Medieval Galamon out.
Counting on you.
Let's try fire. But you are weak to. So, let's blow your fire resistance even more. Try wind. Oh, you actually resisted that.
Strike roll!
Loading blood shell.
Lightning. Okay, you're weak to that. I lost. I have to get stronger if I'm going to be ready for the final battle to come. That feeling held me back. I have to shut it away until I'm strong. This'll have to wait. Sorry for giving you a hard time, but thanks to you, I've come to terms with the feelings inside me. It's... I don't know. It's like something is surging within me. Could this be Digivolution? Wah! Wait, what? nothing happened. I felt so certain something was going to, too. But, oh well, my mind is clear now. Here, take this as thanks. Let's both get ready for the final battle. Glad that's all cleared up. Okay, let's go here. Let's grab this. Boosting speed's not that bad, so let's grab that too while we're here. And defense. Is anyone? Okay, you can actually evolve now, so that's new. And specifically into the one we don't know, and you won't get the attack for this. So I believe this will be Valkyriemon. Or Valkyriemon. Increase damage to birds and deities. That's actually pretty good special skills. Not in a position to use you, though. Okay. So no one's max level, but we can check the other evolutions here. Stuff from the top. So we can't do you yet because you need agent rank 8. You're basically impossible. We might get the attack for that. We should get the speed, so hold off there. Still not enough. We can finally get Leviamon. Okay. Increase damage to ancient traits. Okay. 120? Wow. I think that's the strongest single attack I've seen so far. Ares perform water physical attack at power 55. If target is affected by reduction to defense, 20% chance to apply instant death. And then more damage to unknown trait Digimon. I mean, it's not bad. With 120 damage is 120 damage. Okay, so you're finished. Nothing for you. Still a while to go. Still a while to go. You actually aren't needed anymore. Because you've gotten all 3 of these. So you can actually regress down. Getting close for the speed for that. Close for the defense, but we might be just shy. Oh, we'll get there because we need 2 more attack. Okay. We have Lucamon fall down mode. Dog might check at power 30 or 120. Increase damage to target with holy trait. Well, what's the chance of each? And to be fair, if you're fighting something with holy trait, 60 power isn't bad, and assuming that it is doubled. And if it's 240 damage, it's fantastic. Null physical power attack at power 95. Reduces null resistance. Okay. It's pretty good. You do have your next form. We need to be agent rank 8. Which I think we should be able to get the stats for. It's just whether we get to the level or not is the main question. We needed Lilithmon still, right? That's who we were working on for you? Cause yeah, we have Lotusmon, for sure. I think Lilithmon we just evolved into but didn't stay. Because I think that was trying to get Junomon. Okay, yeah. We're looking for Lilithmon there. So that's what you're trying to get. I don't know if you'll be able to get that, honestly. But we'll hold off for now. Still need more defense for that. Might need to evolve and come back for that. Ideally, you can get to Rosemon, but if not, possibly Lilithmon. It's pretty far away from that, and even further from there. Okay. Let's... Yeah, Waymon had some options. Okay, we can get this. Arrow Digimon, okay. I was wondering who that was. Okay, so this is gonna be U-Force Digimon. That's who that one's gonna be. And you should have no problem getting up there, honestly. You just need a little bit more speed. Probably won't get there this round. You a Burgemon. We can finally get Cerberusmon. Surprisingly hard to get into. Yeah, this is a mode change. So this is werewolf mode. Okay, and using Mad Dog Fire switches between the two. Okay, okay, so Saber Leomon. What I believe, it's probably gonna be Metal Gurumon Black, I'd assume. But it could just be regular Mega Gurumon. I don't know who that is, but is it the exact same three in this form? Yes. Okay. And you can go back to Deputy. Okay. That should be it for now. Let's see if we can finally talk to Volcusmon. Or if Minervamon wants to talk about love some more. I'll be waiting at my house. She wants to talk about love some more. I think this is the end though. Because we get her fragment. But seriously. This time we want a time jump. We want to go here. Actually, speaking, I can't. Okay, you do want to talk. Stop flying away. No, not love. You can get courage or friendship. That's what you need. Thanks for coming. I have something I can't speak to my younger siblings about. Sounds serious. Yes, it is fairly serious. That's why I called you here. So, I happened to hear a little rumor. The word is that another Beelzemon is apparently near the Factorial area, but not the same Beelzemon as before. We're dealing with 7th grade demon lords here. I want to go and see for myself, but isn't Beelzemon feeling you're hesitant to do so? Yes, for various reasons. It's more a matter of whether we can face the 7th grade demon lords and win it is all. I don't have anyone I can talk to, and so I find myself turning to you for help. You'll go with me, right? You got it. Thank you. I knew I was right to turn to you. If Apollon caught wind of this, he'd blow his top and rush to the attack. You're the only one I can talk to about this kind of thing. Now let's head for Beelzemon. Okay. To the Factorial area. Damn, I can't even get to half throttle like this. Beelzemon! You're quite the lucky ones. Normally I'd gun you down without a thought, but my guns and bike are out of commission. So you get to live until I can fix them. Why are they out of commission? My gear can't keep up with the rest of me. One of the tricky parts of being too strong. True, striking while you're unarmed would give us an edge, but even if we prevail, I wouldn't be satisfied with such a victory. It'd continue to gnaw at me. At least one of you has a sense of pride. We'll help you repair your guns and bike, and then we'll fight. So how do we repair your things, Beelzemon? Well, so you're keen on the idea too. I'll send the parts I need for my guns and bike to your Digivice. Report back to me once you found everything. I think we found everything. These are some very fine parts indeed. Once they're in place, I can fight at 120% power. And then it would be only polite to face you in battle. You'll see what I'm capable of. Incredible! So this is what we'll be fighting? Fighting here won't do. Let's switch to a suitable venue so that we can give it all. The Coliseum? Yup. We can go all out here without fear of collateral damage. Show me what you've got. Beelzemon at full strength. I'm not sure this fight is winnable, but I have no choice. We'll be just fine. He's an evil trait. And a virus. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Ready to go.
You have my thanks!
Strike roll!
Aurora Undulation!
We're fine. We're kind of made to fight the Demon Lords. I admit my defeat. We won! We beat Beelzemon! Happy now? Yes. After seeing my siblings get stronger, it's a relief to see that I've still got it. I had fun back there, so as promised, I'll be leaving now. Farewell. Feel like a weight has been lifted. I no longer find myself simply admiring another. I wish to continue bettering myself. That's my answer. Here, this is to you. I'm right there with you, Minervamon. I like this Paradise Coliseum. No worry of damage, even with intense battles like that. Maybe I'll invite everyone else here. After all, this place is so fun. Anyways, I'll see you later. Let's make our next duel here. Which I'm guessing we can do right away. Can we? Nope. Maybe when we exit the theater. The arena. Because that's what it's been for everything else with Minervamon. Okay, no. Well, mission is officially done. And the answer is, I don't need love. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. That's all that anyone can really do. Trying to force it will not end well for anyone. Okay. I can't Volcanus Mon just be in the current time period. Make me have to go back 8 years. Time jump. 8 years ago. Okay, I do like how if you have a side mission selected, it puts it at the top of the list so you don't have to read through it every time. Hey, Volcanusmon. Good to see you. What can I do for you today? You called me. I know I'm late. I had to deal with Minervamon. Didn't you need some advice? Yes, advice. Take a look at this. You washed up here not too long ago. Looks like an action figure hand, but this detail, like it come to life. You appreciate fine craftsmanship too, yes? I also appreciate good spelling and grammar. Yes I do. Ah, you have a keen eye. As you can see, each individual finger is expertly recreated. At any rate, it's a wonderful piece. You can really get a feel for the artist's passion. If possible, I'd like to get a figure from the same series as this particular part. Maybe we can go to Akihabara place and look for it. Sure, no problem. Oh, so you'll do it? I'm looking forward to seeing what you find. Yeah, you can take this piece as a reference. Action figure hand part. Oh, that reminds me. Something else washed ashore with that part. I think it's some kind of receipt from a model store. You should check there first. Well, good luck to you. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think fastest way through the theater. Time jump. Apparently we're going to the back alley. Okay. Grab that. Okay, only materials. Is it you? Good for you. This looks like an action figure part. Even at 20 years of experience, I can't determine the origin from the hand alone. One of my regulars is even more knowledgeable than I am, though. Maybe we should ask her. It's gonna be Dr. Simmons. Of course. Oh, this is quite the coincidence. I didn't know you also like action figures. I have a friend who does. What have we got there, huh? Wait. Oh. It's off a limited edition snacking version of the Sayori the Cutie magician figure. You're really into this kind of thing, huh? Well, action figures are an art form that I believe everyone should take an interest in. Someone was impressed by the level of detail and asked you to look into this figure. I suggest you buy the fully posable Sayori figure. They'll be super happy with it. Also, I'd like to meet this person someday. I think we'd have much to talk about. You'll meet them in 8 years. You'll save them, in fact. You want the fully posable Sayori the Cutie magician figure? You're lucky. This is the last one in stock. Naturally, items this rare don't come cheap. It'll cost 600,000 yen. It's still a bit cheaper than that. I know how you feel, but this is as low as I can go on this particular item. As low as the price can go, so what'll it be? As low as the price can go? Oh, I overheard you talking just now. The price has gone up considerably since I last saw it. I know someone asked you to look for the figure, but does it have to do with Digimon? If it's for Digimon, I'll buy it for you. Please wrap it up for us, would you? Thank you for your business. Wow, I was planning to just put it on display. I never thought it'd actually sell. I'll need a receipt too, please. Okay, here's your item, along with the receipt. Be careful with it. Here you go. The fully posable Sayori figure is all yours. You'll have to tell me sometime when what you needed this for. It's gonna sit in some guy's collection. You took that figure to Volcanismon. You're back, and you brought me something. Thank you. Let's see here. Wait, is this what I think it is? Wow, this is amazing! I can't believe my eyes right now! What's so amazing about it? It'd take forever to explain. The details are so flawless. It looks like it's alive. Skill on display in Akihabara is beyond my wildest dreams. I must study this figure. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I must say, Akihabara has to be an absolute paradise if it's full of items like this. Can't ask someone to go on my behalf all the time. I must visit it for myself someday. Glad I could be of service. Okay. Nope. I want this. Okay, let's buff the defense. Let's buff the speed. Extra type doesn't matter. Extra talent doesn't matter. Appearance rate doesn't matter. XP doesn't truly matter at this point. Sarah's mod is magic-based attacks, right? Physical magic, magic. Okay. I mean, I guess technically be both. So let's get that. We're using the SP cost is nice. We'll raise the attack some more. I will hold off there. And we'll get the speed when it's available. Nope, I want to go to missions. I know they're not used in this world, but I didn't think we'd have to get the help of humans. Ah well, please come to the theater room. Okay. Zanumon. Messing things up again. Okay, go this way. Start with this. Ah, you're here. King Drazel, this is the human I was telling you about. This one's as strong as they come. Let's ask for their help. So it was you they were talking about after all. I'd surmised as much. Still, even though we're new to this world, I never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Well, we know this world, she's from her own world, same with Kunlun. And exactly who are you again? Help? Yes, it seemed this world was in trouble, so I brought my children with me to assist. However, they're not familiar with this new world and have gotten themselves lost. Please find my lost children. Have my main squad gather at the rendezvous point. Where's the rendezvous point? Yes, that location is quite convenient for many things. I don't have time to explain in detail. You need to at least tell me where it is. In short, it's the nexus of various destinies, so it's handy for reconciling paradoxes. Please find all the Royal Knights and tell them to meet at the appointed spot. Once Royal Knights come together, we can easily save this world. I don't know about easily, but for sure we'd be helpful. Please help us find our allies. Sure thing. By the way, we gave the Digimon we sent the ability to turn human. You can't always tell, though. Now head to the rendezvous point with Agumon and the others. I want to thank you for that time you helped me, and thank you for this time too. Okay, let's get out of here. King Drazel's connected to the exit to the meeting spot for us. Okay. I can't move. Hello there. I have something I'd like to discuss with you. You need my help as well? You're quite perceptive. There's something I wish to ask of you. I'll spare you the details, but I'm the host computer of a digital world named Shambhala. In other words, much like King Drazel, I'm the warden of a world separate from this one. With Homos, the warden of this world, in such a state, I thought I'd offer my help. It's very reassuring of you. Normally I'd bring the Tentai Hachibushu with me, but they're preoccupied at the moment. I don't even think they all have designs at the moment. I did manage to recruit Susanomon and his subordinates, but haven't heard back lately. Are they lost? I don't think they're lost. Maybe they're just adjusted to being here a little too well. Perhaps they've gotten so accustomed to this world they've forgotten their mission. From what I can tell, they're not so much slacking off, but more having too much fun. They're all quite fond of the Paradise Coliseum. They were supposed to go there to train, but Better Call is pretty fun. Yes, it would seem so. Enjoying it much like young children would. Once again, I ask that you go to the Paradise Coliseum for me. There you should find Kotamon and the others I brought with me. Look for everyone at the Coliseum and remind them of their mission. I'm counting on you. Okay, I'm not going to track that one though. Yes. We're here. Tell our allies that this is the appointed spot where we're supposed to meet. We'll wait here for everyone to arrive, just so we don't miss each other. Do you have any hints for me? If we had any hints, we wouldn't be able to find. We would have been able to fail. I guess if you find any stray Digimon, ask if they're a member of the Royal Knights. I'm sure they'll announce themselves once you make it clear, you know the Royal Knights. The Royal Knights can be rather unique at times, so they tend to stand out in a crowd. Sorry I don't have more info, but can you see if there are any Digimon who stand out? Find any of our allies, please tell them to meet us here. Thanks. Here are some supplies for you. I hope they come in handy on your journey. Those are nice, to be fair. There are so many missions. No, that's Digiline. I want missions. Okay. So, in order to do this, we have to do all the other Royal Knight missions. So, we're gonna skip that for now. We'll go to Paradise Coliseum. But I did notice that you guys want to play the card game. Okay. Start with Botamon. I don't like how I have two viruses level 5s, so they have 2 vaccine level 5s. Start with Grizzly. Okay. Let's go with Calamara. Okay, we lost that one. Did get an extra summon, but it's not only another virus, it's a level 3 virus. Okay. Let's go with Datamon. Okay, we're good. Okay, we'll probably lose this, but it doesn't matter. We're at 3, and 3 and 4 is the same. Though, because I've been buying all the cards, it doesn't truly matter. Okay. Let's start with Choromon. That's potentially fine. Okay, because you went Angemon, I'll go Kalmaramon. Let's go with Kapurimon. Get wrecked, Pheromon, I guess? Okay. And this one doesn't matter. We already have Lobamon. I'll play them anyways, because they'll have the highest chance. Allegedly. Thank you for the Angemon. Okay. Oh! Well, you're right here. Looks like I made it here in time. Ugh, ow, I'm hurt pretty bad. Are you with the Royal Knights? Yes, I am. My name is Craniumon, and I'm a member of the Royal Knights. However, on my way to the rendezvous point, I was forced to engage the enemy in battle. I came here to help save the world, but I never expected it to end up like this. Think I can help the world in such a state? You should be more confident. So I should take an honest look at myself. What is your opinion on the matter? What? Humans ask fortune tellers about such things. There's one in Shinjuku. Very well, I'll go as soon as I heal up. I wonder what my fortune will be. Okay, I'm not chasing that, but I'll send you on your way nonetheless.
Wow.
Okay. So heading to the Factorial area. The Coliseum. I also have a feeling that one of the Royal Knights is likely here as well, if not more. There you are. You're here for us. I bear word from Kunlun. Huh? Oh, I guess it's been a while since we last checked in. Ah, you know Kunlun. You must be a withered warrior of this world. We came here to train, but we're not used to this world, so it's difficult to fight. Yeah, we really did come here to train. It's the truth. I guess we lost track of time. You should probably wrap things up here. The masters refuse to listen to anyone weaker than they are. I say that the host has ordered us to return, but we must refuse. Fighting this arena fills us body and soul with joy. We can't leave now. Yes, but this person came all the way on the orders from Kunlun to find us. Perhaps we should respect those orders. It is true that we have neglected our mission. But Master, Yes, Master Zanba, shall we? Very well. Let's give this one a proper opportunity to bring us in. You and Master Zanbamon, you're to face us in battle here in the Paradise Coliseum. I'll warn you, I'm rather formidable. Is that supposed to be an impression of the Master? Well, you're not very good at it. We don't listen to those who are strong. That's just the way we are. That's right. We'll see if you have what it takes to convince us to return to duty. Fortunately, we're here in the arena. It'll serve as the perfect backdrop for a duel. I imagine you must also prepare yourself for battle. Let us know when you're ready. You can find us entered into the bout at the Paradise Coliseum. Come take us on once you're ready. Got it. I want to fight that trio. Master and pupil.
We've kept you waiting long enough.
Just seem as if we're cut out for them. What feats will we witness from their display of fighting spirit? This group's growing increasingly popular with the fans. The Master and Pupil Trio is here to continue their training. Never had this much fun training before. If you want to stop my master and me, you'll have to beat us first. We only listen to those whom we deem worthy. We will see if you are someone we should listen to. Someone says about Kunlun themselves. How interesting. I will see your strength for myself.
And now, let's get this match on!
Ready to go.
Here it comes! Morpho Blade!
That's most unfortunate for you guys.
Launching cross arc.
Here goes! Aurora Undulation!
You're ready.
Key!
Here goes lightning shower.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Let's heal up.
You have my thanks!
And now, even Kotamon takes regular damage, and you guys take stupid amounts.
Key!
Here I go. Kirisuke, go me.
Lightning shower.
Sure, let's do that.
Island free fall.
Well, that takes care of the Kotamon. And that takes care of the other two. 10% instant death. Sure came in handy there. Okay. Next we'll get there. Another scorch of a battle. Are you guys gonna listen to me now and head back? Possible. How could you defeat all of us? Just who are you really? Kunlun's envoy. Is this all you're willing to share? Your awareness is a sign of inner darkness. Wow, you were really strong out there. You took down the masters like they were nothing. You have bested us, which means don't keep Kunlun waiting. Okay, I guess technically Susanomon is also here. This matter looks dissatisfied somehow. We simply agreed to your request because of this. Yes, because that's an order from you, the one you're supposed to be working for. Sanamon's currently out taking in the sights, but should be back soon. Best us, I'll summon Sanamon now. I suggest you get ready. I thoroughly enjoyed our encounter here. Take this as a token of our gratitude. Okay. That being said, it is time for my stretch break. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll also have to ban that bot that just posted in chat. But I'll be back in a few moments, so I'll see you soon. Okay. I'm back. Let's fight Susanoo-amon. So it was you who defeated my loyal subordinates. I shall ask frankly, who are you? Kunlun's envoy. I see, you're connected to the host, and all the more you're no ordinary you're no ordinary human. I'm technically not even a human. It's my master, Susanoo-amon. You better not underestimate his strength. They were all defeated by this human, but no surprise there, the opponent was too strong. Well, let's beat it in our own way. Seriously, you're so lucky. Susanoo-amon's strength is... I can't describe it in words. The great hero Shambhala, Susanoo-amon. You should feel honored to fight him. Let's cross swords, human child. I am Susanoo-amon, the boy of Shambhala. We shall do battle in keeping with this arena's rules. I shall be standing by, so challenge me when ready. Big one there. Shambhala has agreed to fight you. Okay. Actually, let's bring the evil Gallantmon out front. I'm assuming he'll still be a hybrid type, so I don't think we have to worry about that.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
The only one who stands a chance of beating this next opponent is a mighty champion. The great hero Shambhala is joining the battle. Hopefully the arena can withstand the clash of greats. That's a fair point, actually. I've come from Shambhala and fought against the heroes of Iliad in this very arena. However, I can tell that you are not like the others. Indeed, I wonder just who or what you are. No, let us continue the discussion with our fists. I'm Susanoo-amon. Come, face me if you dare.
And now, let's get this match on!
Preparations complete.
Oh, you're a vaccine. That is too bad for you.
Take this.
Darkness? You're gonna be immune to this, aren't you? Nope. Neutral, but... I also just realized we've never actually looked at Lightning Shower on Aegis-mon.
Lightning shower!
You resist Holy, which makes sense. Sexor.
Hell yeah!
Jacksonoid Kazuchi!
Try wind? Nope. Okay, so fire is neutral. Let's try ice.
Take that!
Let's try null. Also. Okay, you can be either or. Let's get Medieval Gallantmon back up to full. Lightning? Nope. You resist that. Void.
Take that!
Do the same here. Okay. Gonna try and apply poison. Goes on tight. Okay. Void. Void.
Here I go.
I should have healed, actually. Still fine. Especially because I think I might... Yeah, let's bring in Clavis.
Counting on you.
Let's check. Okay, Steel's also neutral. I do think we can do this again.
Launching cross arc.
Speed things along a bit. Okay, I'm gonna need you to heal us, Sarasmon. Okay. $75. Technically 77, high chance of crit rate. So go with this. Sorry. It's cooled down a bit the last couple days, so the heat's finally been turned on in the house, so it's a bit dry. Excellent.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Let's bring Feodoromon back in.
Counting on you.
You have my thanks.
Okay, give it a shot.
Here I go.
Ah, not enough. This should do it though. It did not.
Please.
But now we're done.
Good.
The winner is the champion team. Let's look at another scorch of a battle. You guys gonna go? Okay, amazing indeed. Never expect to meet such a powerful human. It's unbelievable. Sanoma has been defeated? Is this a dream? Great fight, Susanoo-amon. You did well while adjusting to this unfamiliar world. It's certainly an unfamiliar world, but I shall not say that is the reason for my loss. This human is strong. It is as simple as that. We are willing to listen to those who are strong. What is it that you wish to tell us? How many masters are going to show up? Don't keep Kunlun waiting. I've kept the host waiting too long. It is hard to leave this place, but I must move on. We too came to this world to help, though we had forgotten it until you reminded us. We started training here to get adjusted, but ended up enjoying the battles themselves. This world is truly delightful. I would like to protect it by all means. I guess it's time then. Yes, we must fulfill our original mission. Contact Kunlun right away. Certainly, right away. Human child, your task is complete. We promise to return to our mission. We shall head to the meeting spot, though it pains me to leave the Coliseum. How about another battle then? You're like, this is what I do you not? Yes, why not? Enjoy it for a little longer. I've contacted Kunlun. As expected, they told us to head for the meeting spot. We must obey if that is an order. Try to leave and head for our next destination. You're going back to report to Kunlun, right? Be sure to say hello for us. Please take this with you. We cannot let the winner go home empty-handed. Farewell, fierce human child. I'm sure we shall see each other again. Okay. Agent skills. We want this. And this. Sure. Let's grab those. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. This is everything we need here. We can... get that, I guess. Okay. I did think... yeah, there's another mission in here. Gankumon. Bored. I'm so bored. Why are you bored? Because nothing is going my way. I wish at least my own apprentice would do as I say. Remember the royal knights, the strong and proud knight. I attempted to throw a fit about that apprentice of mine, but I was told to refrain. So here I am, quietly waiting for my apprentice. But he still hasn't shown up. I met Queen Drazel, by the way. Oh, you met Queen Drazel? I hope they're doing well. If you find Jesmine, could you let him know I'm waiting? But we had to try the ramen of this world and never came back. I'm counting on you. I don't know if I'll do that one directly next, but at least we'll advance that. Yeah, deliberations still being made. Okay. So no new fights. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we need to report to Kunlun. That makes sense. Actually finish that mission. And then while we're there, we can check if the personalities of the two Digimon are where they need to be that are on the farm. You? I'm back from the team. It seems you're successful. Here, this is for all your help. If there's anything else I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Okay, we did get more points. So we wanted that. Appearance rate. Initial talent. We can get that. Okay, might as well get that. Ugh. Okay, we can get another 10. We can get to Agent Rank 8. Let's... get this one, I guess. Okay. So, Agent Rank 8. We're still not the right personality for that. We still have a bit of work to do there. But we can get Susanomon. Who did we want? So, ally boosts all of target stats when using skills to recover an ally's HP. Nope, wrong button. Or recover HP equal 10% of physical attack skill damage dealt. The other important thing to combine, your max level is 48. Yours is 99. Okay, so we're going with you. Because I'm assuming... yeah. Max level wouldn't go up. So, go with this. Susanomon done. So Ama no Habakiri. All enemies light physical attack at power 60. Increased damage to dragons. Electrical physical attack at power 12 times 8. Increased damage to demons. Single target for that one. Pretty nice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that is Zambamon, which we did already know for Mistymon because we did go there before once. But you can't go into that just yet. You can finally go into Chirinmon. And you could immediately evolve into Valkyremon, but we'll want you to try to get to this one, whatever it is. You can finally become the Vegetarianimon you were always meant to be. Okay. I'm gonna come back to you. You can go into Marine Devimon. Nope. Not at all. That's Lunamon. Crestamon. Sorry. It's Lunamon's ultimate. Which you do have 3 evolutions, and okay, that's Lord Nightmon. Okay. Not yet, nothing new. Hold on. Okay, there's 3 evolutions there we need there, so you can go into Crestmon too. How close? Not too far. Might not get there. Hold off for now. Okay. We can see what this is. Ayumon. I figured that's what it was. And you do have... okay, that's actually very handy. So we don't have an Alphamon right now. I don't believe. But you are already the personality we need you on. So we don't have to even worry about mixing you. But we don't have an Alphamon, I believe. The easiest way to tell would be... yeah, that's Alphamon. Okay. you. Okay, you can go into Chromon. Do we still have Kuzuromon? We do. Okay. So Chromon, we don't need because we have all the ultimates. Let's go back down into Aquilamon then. Yeah, because that gives us these two options. Okay, let's go Superstar. We don't actually have Goldramon, I believe. So, it's Goldramon, Prince Mame, and Justimon. Yeah, there's Prince Mame. There's Justa, but I don't think we actually have Goldramon. We don't. Okay. So you can stay as that and hopefully get that. The HP won't be a problem. The int might be, but we'll reach that problem when we get there. Okay. Let's go Greydramon, I guess. Still waiting on that. Not ready. Let's go Mega. Okay, that doesn't matter. $15.70. It's getting close. Let's go Antila. Yeah, because this is all three of that hat that we still need. Okay, let's go Myotismon. Okay, yeah. Okay, you, I believe we were heading into Lady Devi. Who we actually don't... well, I'll keep you there because we don't actually have Lilithmon. I know there's someone else we have working on that, but just in case you can get there easier. Okay, you can go into Wizardmon. Okay. Nothing yet. Okay. Is anyone max level? No. Okay. So we're good for that. Let's fix our team. I'm not going to repeat that training just yet because I want to see if they've one class of size only for another to merge. Peace just isn't in our future. Devastatingly powerful Digimon is encroaching from another world, it seems. And I need to defeat it. Otherwise, hold itself may be danger. I'm afraid subduing it is the only option. You're the only one capable of handling this. Still, I recommend you prepare first. When you're ready, I'll make it so you can go there from the outer dungeons. As you please. I want to check on the Digifile. Okay. Let's interact. Digimon details. So we were getting to Reckless from Astute. So you're not there yet. You, I believe, were wanting down to Sociable. But there was no option for just companionship. We needed heart and companionship, which is why I moved it over to the side. So both of them takes a while. Don't replace. Yeah, it was heart and affection. So that's that. I will just double check. So we have Titamon. Yeah. So for that one, yeah, Belushimon needs to be sociable, which is why it's moving over there. And Breakdramon and Slayerdramon needs Reckless, yeah. And he's currently Sly, because he's coming over from Astute. Okay. Well, let's save. But we will... You mentioned the outer dungeon. Want to go to the other dungeons? Pokelimon. Okay. You're facing a mighty Digimon, one worthy of being called the strongest of them all. Show me the best of the abilities you have gained throughout your journey. Interestingly enough... Oh... Gabumon Bond of Friendship. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that until we have Chaosmon. No one's strength. Let's talk to Craniumon at the coffee shop. Back alley present day. Can I borrow you for a second? I need your help with something. I checked the lab to see what Kuga had been up to and learned that he released some Digimon in Tokyo. Great. Documents say that they were Kuramon, then in-training Digimon, so they're not too dangerous. But this is Kuga we're dealing with here, so leaving these Kuramon to run free may come back to bite us in a big way. Caught as many as I could, but it doesn't help that it's Tokyo. Protecting specific Digimon there isn't easy. Which brings me to seek the help of you, a resident Digimon specialist. I can get rid of the Kuramon that Kuga has skulking around Tokyo. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to work for free. There'll be some nice compensation waiting for you once you're done. Oops, sorry, looks like I'm needed elsewhere. Anyways, I know you've got this. We're not finishing this today. I'm not upset by that, all things considered. Because I do really love this game. I did not realize there was this many side quests at the end. Okay. I'll move another Kuramon over this way. Guessing it's you. Ah, you're here too, huh? And you're in human form. I was curious about your fortune. I'm just about to find out for myself. You're welcome to join me. Oh, it's me, Craniumon. This must be the first time you've seen me in humanoid form. It is, but I figured that was the case. Whoops. Ah, I've been expecting you. Let me see. You were to have your friend's fortune read. And who is this friend? Ah, yes, I see. I should now consult the fates to divine your friend's fortune. Interesting. I've seen your fortune. Your fate dictates that you pay a visit to Subroad. Subroad? That's where I'll find the answers I'm looking for. Indeed. Once there, you'll find a hint as to just how effective your power can be. What? I haven't even told you what I was worried about. So how did you know? I mean, they were a fortune tower. Fortune teller, not a fortune tower. A fortune tower is actually something that would be nice to visit someday. The father of Shinjuku is pretty impressive. He is an ancient Wisemon, after all. I agree. I see why they call him father. He has an aura that deserves respect. Voice your concerns to the man eating a crepe in Subroad, and your path will be made clear. A crepe? I'm not sure what that's all about, but we should go and check it out. Feel free to come along if you want to see how this turns out. I'll go ahead on my own. You good, Inoi? Okay, so Subroad is another Kuramon. Stop being evil and people won't be in your way. Are you eating a crepe? I don't see a crepe. The cream has perfect sweetness. And is that salt I'm tasting in the batter? Sorry to interrupt you, but a fortune teller sent me here. Ah, the father of Shinjuku. This must be a Digimon concern. Tell me, what is your worry? You will see right through me. Well, it's about losing faith in one's abilities. I see. So which one of you has lost their confidence? This human here. It's me, actually. I'm somewhat embarrassed to admit it. Yes, I imagine it's quite embarrassing to say aloud, being a member of the Royal Knights. Okay, that's very impressive that you know that, considering that's another universe, basically. How could you possibly know that? Who are you? I've got my sources. I don't know the details, however, so tell me your concerns. So you lost your confidence after fighting a Titan. While not easy, there is a solution. Fight the strongest Titan. You'll regain your confidence, or at least know you're standing. I see. But which of the Titans is considered the strongest? Plutomon? Or Titamon? That's easy. It's Plutomon. Yep. Well, Plutomon even agreed to meet with us. Besides its appearance, Plutomon is quite receptive. Just try talking to him. Plutomon listens to anyone who is serious in nature, no matter what their status is. Really? Besides, as a human, how do you even know such things? Like I told you before, I have my sources. I also don't think he's human. At any rate, head to the Dark Field. Plutomon will join you there. I won't ask anything else of you. Thanks for the information. Although, I never expected to be visiting the Dark Field. I must calm my nerves first. Please don't have us have to teleport, and we can go straight to Plutomon. Okay, I'm ready. So go to Dark Field to meet with Plutomon. Take us straight to him. Don't make me have to go through all those teleports. That's probably the thing I found the most annoying in this game, was going through the teleports in the Dark Zone. I mean, the card game is arguably worse, but the card game is completely optional. Not optimal. Optional. Whereas those teleports was required. So this is the Dark Field. I wonder where Plutomon is. The large castle looks likely. If you know the area, please lead the way. Please don't make me... Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wow.
What? Okay, gonna put that aside for now. Oh, you do want to talk. No. Stop. Why is it when I wanted you to get wisdom, it took you so long, and now that's all you give me? It is not often that I have visitors. I have some time to spare. State your purpose. You must be Plutomon. My name is Craniumon. I've come to challenge you to a duel. And I'm his second. I'd like to indulge your flight of fancy, but regrettably, it is not possible. Why do you refuse to fight me? Are you worried about involving others? If I fight a royal knight, it may turn into a rather serious battle on both sides. I can understand that line of reasoning, but how will I be able to measure my strength? Wish to test your readiness and strength, there are other trials to be faced. How about Enbomon, the immortal steed? That trial may give you the answers you seek. An immortal steed? Well, that definitely doesn't sound like an ordinary challenge. Imagine it must be fate that has brought us together. I shall guide you there personally. Guide me there personally? I must thank you for your magnanimity. Fine, whatever. Now then, Craniumon, let's go forth together and see what awaits you. Magnanimity. I was unable to challenge Plutomon, but it seems I'll have a chance to test my strength. I must thank you for accompanying me. Please accept this token as my gratitude. I'm going to Plutomon now to test my strength. I'll see you later. Okay. Let's reset that. I'll defeat the Mole State of the Dark Guardian, and doing so, we claim my confidence. Sure. Let's follow that one. Time for a showdown with the Immortal Seed. The Immortal Seed gallops freely across the skies, so beware of attacks from all angles. This horse seems to be quite wild. I think I'm in for a real fight here. It's rather big armor for such a little runt. I loathe puny pretenders such as you. You've got this, Craniumon. You're right. I was seeking a worthy challenge, and I've definitely found one. Okay, I'm ready. This Immortal Seed is about to know the taste of steel.
Ready to launch.
You're a data type. And you are fast, so I'll switch you in for now.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go to reverse. Which kind of ruins Craniumon, because I'm pretty sure Craniumon is a virus. So let's start with that. If I had to guess, you're actually probably now weak to this. Yep. You're probably immune to that now. Let's try wind. Okay. You can stay in. You're a beast. Let's try fire.
Rage of Wyverns!
Let's try null. Okay. You can stay with this.
Here I go.
Let's change back into Digimon. I can do this. And again. $75 versus 90. Okay, stick with this.
Take that!
Here I go.
Tiger Cluster!
Plutomon, why are you helping us? I just realized that. I mean, I'll take it, but...
Very nice.
Did I win? Did I defeat the Immortal Steed? Well, you definitely had some help. Still, it was an enjoyable battle nonetheless. I see that Embalmon has accepted you as worthy. That should restore your confidence. Hopefully you're done horsing around. That was meant to be land horse pun, was it? It 100% was. I am better than that. I am not. Yeah, you may ride upon my back. You should be proud. Embalmon only bestows such an honor upon those they deem worthy. This proves of your strength. Go ahead and mount the steed. Thank you, Embalmon. I vow to fight in a way that won't bring shame on us. So we have ourselves a test ride then. Brace yourselves. Here we go. Yes, please. Oh, such speed! It's like we're one with the wind itself. Whew. You need to go on a diet. Maybe I just need to get stronger. With Zenbomon, now I can fly through the sky. I feel more powerful than ever. Thanks for all your help. With this trusty seed here, I'm ready for action. I wish you and the Royal Knights luck. Oh right, I forgot about my primary mission. I need to get back to the rendezvous point. I plan to rebuke Onbomon for the recent rampage, but this is a pleasant surprise. I suppose I shall reward you for your efforts. Do you have any requests? I could use a horse. You also want a horse? I'm sorry, but the only one I can introduce you to is Onbomon. As I'm unable to grant your request, I instead present you the following. Here, this is now yours. Well, I suppose we should head to the rendezvous point. Now bring shame upon yourself in battle, or else you will have to answer to me. So many side missions. Okay. I also just thought. No, it would show up on the map. Okay, we're good. Okay. What do you need, Bakamon? There's a powerful oil coming from Lord Plutomon's castle. I wonder what that's about. Actually, I didn't have the courage to go inside, so why don't you go and see for yourself? Boo. Okay. Thanks, Kiki. You really helped me out here. I'll leave it to you, Boo. Find out what's happening in Lord Plutomon's castle for me. Well, there's someone else sitting on his throne. Oh no, he already teleported back. That makes sense. That is an Imperial Digimon, though. Hi. Now then, are you ready to go? Yes, I know the dark field is safe as long as you're here. Very well then. That sea is much like a dark void. Not even I can see everything. What you doing? I'm talking about what has happened and what shall happen. I'm heading to the human world once more. I've got important business to attend to. We went before in the human world, remember? It appears that Craniumon is doing well. Were you the one eating the crepes? Yep, that was me. I fit in rather well, don't you think? The human world is currently in chaos, and I imagine something is bound to happen. That's why I'm sending this undercover agent to be present when signs are revealed. I can't wait. Pudding, cakes, and crepes. However, it seems the sweet treats of the human world have a certain allure. I'm feeling good, so I want to share my happiness. Help yourself. You deserve it. Was there something else you need to discuss? War should be avoided at all costs. Some conflicts are unavoidable, whether for pride or to protect whatever you hold dear. You seem rather disappointed by our meeting, as if you expected something more dramatic. I believe you have a sweets festival to go to. You should probably be on your way. Is that literally all it was? It's just, hey, Imperial Digimon's in there. He's scary because he's big and strong. Oh, you actually went in there. So that was Lord Plutomon. He was discussing the Shinjuku Streets Festival. Pudding, cake, Shinjuku. I don't get it, but it must have been important. So glad that Lord Plutomon isn't in any trouble. Well, that's enough for me. Hehehe. I kind of done this on my own. Here, this is for you, boo. I'm kind of tired, so I think I'll skedaddle. Thanks again for everything. Okay. We have gotten a lot more points. Okay. We were... Oh no, we did get that. We've gotten everything we need here. Let's try and finish this tree, I guess. Okay. So we finished the bonds of loyalty. So I don't think we actively need anything else. So increasing int doesn't matter at all because the only one on that tree is a physical attacker. We could get this, go this way though. In order to get buff the attack from that. So we'll do that. And then we'll hold off there for now. I guess we'll talk to Gallantmon in Factorial Town. Yeah, there's no way I'm going through all that. I'm just gonna go through the theater. Okay. While we're here, check out the farm. It's like Mammothmon's not as big of a deal because if we can't really overshoot them. But you, we can, and you're done. Okay, so we turn you to the box. Let's leave the farm. Digivolution. Okay, so you can go up to level 92. You can go up to level 36. So you'll be the main. Now we have Examon. Pendragon's Glory. Increase damage to ancient traits. Increase damage to dragon. And we'll always do 60 damage. Pretty solid. No further form. So you're done. There. Okay, you, we can... no, we still have 2 of those to do. No one's max level. Okay. Okay, time jump. Tutorial area. Apparently I've missed you a bunch of times. Never thought that I, Galamon, would ever stop at a place like this. King Drazel sends his regard. King Drazel? Do you happen to know why? The only night such a head for the rendezvous point. Fortunately, my hands are tied now. I came to this world, I got caught in a firewall, and my equipment got destroyed. I mean, they seem fine to me. That's awful. It is. If I went now, I would not be able to do half of what I am normally capable of. I came here to get high purity clone Digizoid, or to fix my broken shield Aegis. But the area is occupied by evil Digimon. I do not want to risk damaging Aegis further. I humbly ask, would you help me repair my equipment? Sure. I see. I appreciate the help. I'm honored to have you as a friend. Follow me. I already have an idea of where to go. It's just around the corner. Yes. Hey, what do you guys want? You wanted to get dug up too? Chaos Digimon. I must have that high purity clone Digizoid, or... No way, it's all mine! I ain't giving you a single piece.
Preparations complete.
I don't think you have a choice in the matter.
Take this.
You are unfortunately a virus type.
Aurora Undulation!
Please.
Sure. Oh, you actually resisted that. Doesn't matter, because now you're weak to the light.
Shower!
Oh. It ran away. If only Aegis were whole, I would have been able to defeat it. You didn't even get a chance to do anything. Oh well. Conditions on oil comes first. This is all I need. Phew. I expected with its high purity, it was quite a challenge to process. It looks brand new. Is it all fixed? Take a look at it. But you cannot tell where the cracks were. So ready to pay you back for before. Hmm? That voice? How foolish of you to stay here. I'm gonna dig right through your entire bodies. You don't think your previous attacks will work again? You didn't even get an attack. With Aegis, I can handle them all. I'm gonna make a huge hole with these great arms of mine. I, Galantmon, shall not allow that.
Roger! Lightning Joust!
Weak to fire. Nope, you resist it. You're likely weak to lightning, though. You're not, but you could have been. But again, now it doesn't matter. Because now you're weak to light. Huh? It's what I, Galantmon, am truly capable of.
Island freefall!
Key! Aurora Undulation!
Here goes! Lightning shower!
For infinity! It's time! Shield of the Just!
See if we can finish it off. Nope, but we can poison them.
Key! Yeah!
No major damage to Aegis. It is restored. but could not have done this without your help. I must return the favor in some way. How about something like this? Well, I must meet the others at the rendezvous point, so I shall be on my way. See you soon. Okay. Missions. I'm with Rare Gurumon in the Sanctuary of the Gear Force. I wonder why he hates humans so much. Yeah. This way. To the Gear Forest. Yep. You fly us to the camp. Gear Force Village. Actually, I don't think I've gotten cards from this zone. So you might actually have cards I don't have yet. You do. Digimon, Hawk on. Go, Sylphie. Branchio. Nope, don't need that one. Okay. Seems to be all of them. There is also a Digi battle over here, apparently, that I never did. That's Zombie Plutomon. So you have 2 viruses, data, and 2 free. I want to save those 2 for last. So let's start with this, because you're going to be a problem basically no matter what. Yep, get that out of the way. Okay. Let's go with Zombie Plutomon. Karamon's likely to lose, but it's the best chance for a new evolution by having 2 level 5s. And we won anyways, because the game doesn't matter. Okay, we didn't get a new evolution. You lose to Ice Debbie, you have a good chance for both. Okay. Okay, and then this one, it doesn't matter whether we end up winning or losing, because we already got 3. Okay, and let's get Bacchusmon. Okay, we want to head this way. Hello, Kiwimon. You're human. Yes, I knew a human would come eventually. I mean, I'm not actually human. So even humans can feel the energy of this place. I knew you were a dangerous lot. And I don't know what you saw in the human world, but aren't you a bit being a little too negative? I mean, with what you saw, probably not. You wouldn't understand. There's a human right here. Talk to them and see what they're like for yourself. Goodbye. Are humans really that dangerous? They can be. I want to see the human world inside for myself. If it is actually dangerous. So can you take me somewhere so I'll be able to understand humans better? Sure, I know a place. Okay, let's go see the human world together. Wow, look at all the restaurants here. Like they say, the best way to know a culture and its people is through food. There's too much to choose from. I need you to recommend something for me. Super sweet ice cream. Super sweet? Like super duper sweet? That sounds perfect! I'll take it! Let's keep moving already. I can barely wait. So this is super sweet ice cream. Sure looks beautiful. It's also strangely cold. How can food even get this cold? Because it's made out of ice, basically. Okay, I'll give it a try. Chomp. You shouldn't eat it so fast. Ow, my head hurts all of a sudden. But I can't stop eating it either. It's absolutely delicious. I think I love human food. A little bit of humans. Let's go back to the sanctuary so I can speak in my original form. It's not just sweet, it has depth to it too, as a hint of salt brings out the sweetness. I've learned a lot from this amazing food. Must do what I can to defend humanity. Thanks to the delicious food, I was able to return to my original form. I shall use my strength to protect everyone. I treat this wisdom you have given me. I shall go to the mines to hone myself and my armor. Oh, this is a thank you for the food. Okay. What's next? Bring your own material. You need to go back to Old Town. Take me to Blipmon. Okay. Became addicted to delicious food and found myself visiting sweet shops. My mouth is full of sweetness, things melt away, and I forget what needs to be done. Now I finally remember what I was supposed to do. What were we supposed to do? Repairing my armor. I cannot give it my all if my equipment is damaged. I can't believe I forgot something so important. These can be dangerous things. Now, about the armor. I will need chrome digizoid metal to repair it. Thought I could find some in the factorial area, but that's useful for Magnumon. Chrome digizoid metal can indeed be smelted here. There's another problem, though. There's a shortage of chrome digizoid ore, which is used to make chrome digizoid metal. As such, we have to get the necessary materials if we're going to proceed. The little Lear mine site you visited before hasn't secured sufficient quantities yet. I can show you another mine, so please bring us some chrome digizoid ore from there. I'd like to deal with the problem by myself, but I need to ensure I am successful. Must ask you to accompany me to the site? What do you say? Will you help me? Sure. Thank you. I'm sure that together we will be successful. So go check on the site and meet you there once you are ready. See you there. My son mentioned it's a dangerous place, subject to many recent thefts. Make sure you prepare accordingly before you leave. Good luck. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Look at this. It's some actual chrome digizoid ore. Yes, you do not have to remind me. I shall only take the amount that is necessary. This should be sufficient. Let's return to Digimon and begin the smelting process. Can you feel that? I'm sensing an ominous presence nearby. Look out! Something is coming! Hey, you stole that chrome digizoid ore! But I received permission! Besides, I only took the absolute minimum amount necessary. I don't care about any of that! All this chrome digizoid ore belongs to me! I'm not allowed to take a single piece! Wait a minute. It is not listening to me. You head on back, I'll be right behind you. No, I refuse to let you do that. I got the feeling it shall not end well for you. It's a virus type. I'll be fine. I missed a line there. You want me to take the condenser ore and go repair my armor? I suppose you're right. I am not at full strength yet. I might only slow you down. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. I shall return as soon as possible, so hang in there. Want to face me alone? You'll pay for your foolishness. Why do you want the ore? It's not a matter of wanting it, you see. It's already mine to begin with. That's enough of your stalling. Get ready to fight.
Preparations complete. Launching cross arc. Rock key.
Here goes lightning shower.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Let's use an XOR.
You have my thanks!
Rock key.
This will still be better for you.
Lightning shower. Here goes nothing. Island free fall.
Welcome back.
Rock key.
Lightning shower.
Look at that. You'll actually get an attack. Didn't do much, but you got one.
Island free fall.
Rock
can't be the end. Not yet. Looks like you drove it off. You're quite formidable. I'm amazed you held out. That's factually to hurry, but I feel you could have won this battle alone. Yep. This is for all your help. Please take it along with my sincere gratitude. I was now repaired, so I can finally head to the rendezvous point. See you again soon. Okay, we do have some skills. We have a lot of skills, actually. So we're getting that. Now, I don't think anything else here is super relevant. Got everything we need here. Got everything we need here. So I'm actually gonna start getting, like, I know these don't matter at all, but we need to fill this out for Digimon. So might as well just start on that. Okay, let's do that. We have a lot more Digivolutions available now. Still not enough. Okay, you can go. Oh, right. That looks like Craniumon. Who we needed for Enbermon. I'll hold off for now, just see if I can get something else with that. You can go into Mersmon. No evolution for you. You can go into Grand Kawagamon. Still need more for that. Okay, that's Lord Nightmon. Hold off there for now. You can go into Puku. We can finally get Dragomon after all this time. Importantly, let's look at Darkdramon. You. So yeah, we need a daring bunch of Leomon. Okay, neither of you matter for that. Okay, you actually don't matter here anymore. So let's go down to Fly. Okay, so we have Chaos Shaman and we have this. Let's grab this. That's Gundramon. Yeah, we now have all three of the Three Musketeers. No evolution. Okay, so you can go into King Edamon. Boltmon, never mind. Completely different Digimon. But importantly, yeah, that was that one. So you can go into this. And you're the right personality. So Enbomon, we just need to get the Sly. You can become Neptunemon. Save you for Gogomon if I can. You're very far away from the int there, so let's go slash. Okay, we can finally see what this is. Doraemon. It's a form that we haven't found yet. We can now make you into Beelzemon burst mode. Okay. Get Aero Vegemon. All Force Vegemon, sorry. Okay. And then you are gonna have to reset. So actually, we don't need you to do any of those, so. Let's check. We don't need either of those either. Okay. Okay. So that's all that. I'm gonna actually take my second stretch break now because I need more water. Because I've been drinking it a lot faster because, like I said, it's a bit dry in here right now. So I'll take my stretch break a little bit sooner. So I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Might wanna select the next. Okay, so we're going to the abyss. Okay. Don't want to talk. Not that way. No, I wanted this. I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry for the confusion. Okay. Yeah, you are up here. That's why I didn't just warp to Neptunemon specifically. Because he wants an audience with Neptunemon, which means he has to be able to get there.
Great.
So actually I say that. You're not up here. We are heading down to the Waymark.
Well, are you getting in?
Yes. Okay. So we definitely could have traveled there faster.
Wow.
It's fine. We still need some battles for Vaudouramon. It's this way, right? Yeah, okay.
Great.
Oh, not enough.
Wow.
Not that way. This way.
That one. Ready to launch.
Sure.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing. Burning bloodshed.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that enough of a fight?
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Nope.
Good, good.
Nope.
There. Ready to launch. I'm counting on you.
Focus on this one.
Age of Wyvern! Hell yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Nope. Friendship or courage? Friendship or courage only.
That one. Ready to launch.
Age of Wyvern!
Yeah. Very nice.
Okay. Hello, Ulforce. I came here to see Lord Neptunemon's blue Digizoid armor, but I'm not sure of how to talk to Lord Neptunemon about it. We've been talking about an extremely rare material. I didn't want to seem suspicious. I'll mention you to Neptunemon. Would you do that for me? I'm sure that will make it go much smoother. Sorry to ask this of you, but please talk to Lord Neptunemon for me. Let's go right away. What if I had other stuff I want to do? I do, but I'll do this first. Thank you for coming all this way. Is there anything wrong? I hope you will forgive me for such a sudden visit. To get right to it, Understood. All Force Digimon. So you want to repair your armor, do you? Yes, just as you said, my armor is made of blue Digizoid. How do you usually repair your armor? It is seldom damaged, but if need be, I have access to a vein of clone Digizoid ore. And that is thanks to Jumbo Gamimon over there. Hehehe. Me found vein of ore. You were imprisoned in vein of ore. Could you possibly spare some then? I wish I could say of course, but even though I have enough for now, clone Digizoid ore is still a very rare material. I cannot hand it out to just anyone. I see. So I must show you that I am worthy. Exactly. Think of it as a battle ritual to prove yourself. However, the ocean is my arena. If we fight here, I would have too much of an advantage. I would not mind. I am the one asking for a favor. This must be fair. I cannot measure your true strength without a level playing field. That is true. You there, one who saved the ocean. Why not join All Force Digimon? You are partners, no? Not exactly. I have asked this human to bring me here, but it is really a personal matter. I want to do this without the help of others. You should accept Neptunemon's terms. Indeed. It is condition offered by the opponent. It may be rude to decline it. But I suppose it's no time for such foolishness. Understood. The two of us shall fight together. Lord Neptunemon, is it agreed? Of course. Shall I start the battle right away? Yes. Alright then. Let us begin. No need to go easy on me. Come now.
Ready to go.
Advance notice. No one tell Venusmon about this. Okay? Before we do anything, make sure not to let her know. She will be pissed at all of us.
Take this.
Let's try this. Yup. That'll be the most.
Penetrate my turn! Wave of death! You have my thanks! Rage of Wyvern! Vortex penetration!
Running blood shell.
And yeah. Considering this is now 400%. This'll do it.
Jump wyvern! Good.
Just only show me what you're capable of and your true feelings. There's no dishonesty in your words. I can tell after crossing swords with you. You have a trident, not a sword. As promised, I shall share the material to repair your armor. You will? Thank you very much. Digimon, could you go to the factorial area and have Chrome Digizoid ore processed? No problem. You go to factorial area right away. You can meet at Garjamon's place. You come after take break. Alright, let's get going too. You'll stick with me to the end, right? You're leaving so soon? I enjoyed fighting with you. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. It is about a different matter. You're going with All Force Digimon, no? When you're done and have time, could you return? I apologize, Lord Neptunemon, for taking this person away from you for now. Of course. Have a safe trip. Okay, it's Garjamon that's wanted to speak there, not Vaoduamon. I just see the blue Chrome Digizoid metal. Now I can repair my armor. Honestly, without you, I might not have been able to show Lord Neptunemon I was serious. Here, take this. Consider it a reward. I shall head for the rendezvous point now. So long. By the way, I remember Lord Neptunemon saying something about asking a favor of you. Either way, I'm sure you have a lot to do. I shall not monopolize your time. I shall do fine. Do not worry and go ahead. See you again. Okay. Age and skills. Let's get all of that. And get you. Well, actually, I do want mission. It's up there. This is the top. Oh yeah, it's just Skull Mammothon now. I was supposed to say, what happened to the other one? He's evolved. He's out on the phone. Okay. Back to the abyss. This time we can fly underwater. Wanna go to the throne room of the Abyss Sanctuary. Okay. Up we go. I apologize for imposing on you like this. Really, I have but a small favor to ask. Oh, in that case, I'm leaving. It's no trouble. Tell me how I can help. I'm sure you find it a trifling matter. What is it? Well, you see, the thing is, you want to get something for Venusmon, don't you? Due in part to your request, I paired all Force Vegemon's armor with blue Quan Digizoid metal. Then I used the remaining blue Quan Digizoid metal to try my hand at what you might call a ring. For me? Why would you think that? Well, why are you mentioning a ring to me? Among humans, rings are given to someone a person finds most dear, are they not? Yes. And you're giving this one to me? I have to. I truly cannot comprehend why you would think that. I want to give this to Venusmon as thanks for the scar. Would humans find that odd? No. Not me? No. I wouldn't worry about that. No? Well, if you say so, I shall trust your judgment. So would you please deliver this ring to Venusmon? No, the message will be necessary. No. If you want to give her a ring, you need to give it yourself. You sure you don't want to add a message? Blue chronodigizoid metal is quite precious, you see. The ring should speak for itself. If Venusmon accepts the ring, that will mean my appreciation has been made clear. You should hand this to her yourself. But considering the game won't allow that as an option, I will give it to her for you. But you are making a grave mistake. There's Digimon right outside here, right? Yes. Right here. Okay, well, it's Pegasusmon, not Digimon. Lagoon House. I don't know if she's back there, but it would make sense if she is. She's not. So go to Blimpmon, because I'm guessing that means she's at Rebellion Town. Oh, right. No, she did open a clinic here. That's right.
Wow.
You know what, Neptunemon? I guess I should owe you a apology. It would be kind of hard for you to get here. Not because of the whole water thing, because apparently aquatic Digimon can just fly outside of the zones. But because you are still a Titan, this is one of the main bastions. While Venusmon knows you wouldn't mean anything bad, it would still upset people. Neptunemon is giving me a ring, but I do not understand. This is precious blue chronodigizoid metal, and I guess it's so sudden. It must be significant. It is. What do you think it means? Yes, I must think about this. Why make me such a gift? Ah, I have it. This must be a Christmas present. Digimon told me of this human custom. So close. They exchange such gifts to show appreciation to those they often interact with. In that case, here, please deliver this medicine to Neptunemon. That is why you propose yourself instead of sending someone else to do it. This is medicine? Why did Venusmon give me medicine? Venusmon saw the ring as a Christmas present. Because you didn't explain anything. Here, I thought that some things could be conveyed without words. Well, though I doubt Venusmon understood my expression of gratitude, I am satisfied. Are you? Why, I often fail to grasp my own feelings. I made the ring without thinking. I'll keep the medicine as a token of appreciation. I'm content with the thought behind the gift. So close. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. Missions. Something sus. Something about phase locks and lights on sightings. Okay. Well, this one, the fastest way is definitely going through the gate. But while I'm here, I can check on Skull Mammothmon. Actually, also, something else I also need to check Enbomon. Oh, and you maxed out. Okay, Enbomon. There. We need you to be sly in order for that. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna be a little while yourself, and it's kind of awkward. We need understanding companionship, and we put Enbomon in for that. Okay. Start with so yes, companionship and understanding. Actually, I think affection and understanding will likely be better. Yeah. You go that. Digimon details. Okay, you're not friendly. We need you to sociable. So I'm actually going to cancel this. And okay. So we need companionship and understanding. Yeah. Okay. So that should get us closer to the point. Time jump. Higashi back alley. See, there's apparently one of you over here.
Wow.
Actually, anyone else maxed it? No. Okay.
Great.
Oh. In here. Hello, Hiroko. Investigates missing persons case, I guess. Client is grade school named Kurumi. She contacted me via email. I've only read the subject. You're here just in time to look at the rest with me. The subject is Instructor Murray from school has disappeared. You mean that, Mr. Murray? Oh, shut up. Like you even know? This is serious, so no more jokes. I thought we actually didn't know, though. Okay, I'll read the email then. There's some important stuff in here, so pay attention. Let's see. Hello, I go to an elementary school in the city. At my school, there's a famous ghost story that everyone knows. The story is called The Scariest Face in the World. There's a book in the library that we're not supposed to read. The book is all red, so it's creepy and hard to miss. They say if you read even one page, you won't be able to stop reading the book. As soon as you read to the end, you feel something tap your back from behind. And then when you turn around, you see the scariest face in the world. Probably just library closing time. The librarian? Yeah, right! Stop interrupting and just listen to the rest. The story made lots of kids too scared to go near the library. I was scared too. One day, our teacher, Saburo Mura, heard the story and got mad. He said, "Don't stop reading because of a stupid rumor." Listen to that teacher. He said he'd prove it was just talk and started reading the book in front of us. I'm with the teacher. Yeah, kids should use the library. Anyways, it seems the teacher read the book out loud. So, Mr. Mura started to read the book. My name is Saburo. I'm an only child, but Saburo means third born. As soon as he read that line, Mr. Mura's face changed. But I quickly got it under control and started reading again. I was sent to live with my grandmother, and I couldn't really make any friends. When I was 7, my grandmother brought me a soccer ball. It became my friend. Mr. Mura went quiet after reading up to that point. Then he left the room. He didn't come back, so as class rep, I went to find him in the faculty room. Mr. Mura was reading the red book intently. When another teacher tried to talk to him, this is what he said. Class doesn't matter. I have to read this book. I must. The main character, Saburo, went to live with his grandmother and didn't have friends, so he played soccer alone. He played soccer like it was all that mattered, but at his final high school tournament, he missed a penalty kick and quit. Then I focused on my studies. I got my teaching certification, and Saburo became a teacher. It all matches, you see. This is about me. And if I don't read to the end, Mr. Mura then ran out of the school with the book. He never came back after that. Kurumi says there have been sightings of Mr. Mura at Shinjuku Park. The witnesses say he was reading a book on a bench like a man possessed. That's the last anybody's seen of him. Let's go check out Shinjuku Park. Can we hold off on that for a bit? I have an idea. There's something I want to look into, so you just hang tight here for a bit. I'll be back in touch if I find out anything. Pick it off while you wait. Okay, stepping up for a while. See you later. Looks like this is a bench on the report. There's a red book on it. I think I have to read it. My hunch is correct. I should be fine. It was his journal. My name is Hiroko Sakisaka. I'm trying to become a top-level streamer. Oh. This isn't about Mr. Mura. Am I the main character? Whoa. How many hours have passed? I have to get back. I must get back. But I can't tear my eyes away from this book. I have to read more. To the very end. Just one more page. I headed to Shinjuku Park for a case. Then started reading a red book I found on a bench. Seems like break time is over. I tracked Hiroko's movements just in case, but something's off. She spent some time in Shinjuku Park, then went into the sewers and vanished. How am I going to help her immediately? 100%. What do you mean? Okay. It's because it's this one. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird that it put me into... Be afraid. Be more afraid. More. More. Why a red book? Seems you figured out that I'm the one who made the book. All the humans who read the red book got scared just as I planned. Seeing the faces of Triss and Taylor when they read about themselves was most excellent. And, once the fears were at its peak, I showed them the scariest face ever. Why? To scare people. Why else? I can harvest superior energy from humans who are at the utmost limit of terror. All my victims have offered up their fear readily. Things couldn't be going smoother. So, don't get in my way. Be gone, pests.
Ready to go.
Again, you're a virus.
Take this.
Let's bring in Glavis.
I'm counting on you.
Good luck with those multiple turns.
Rolling Destroyer! Hell yeah!
Ouch. Probably hit my head when I fell. Oh, you must have saved me. You could have gotten here a little sooner, you know. You could have told me you were going. Did you let yourself get caught? Bingo! I figured that would have been the quickest solution. I realized that simply finding the missing teacher wouldn't get to the bottom of things. You're going to need another viewpoint to learn the truth. That's why I decided to read the book myself, because I was sure you'd come looking for me. Glad you have so much faith in me. You were curious too, though, right? Well, yeah. I mean, if the serious book is right there, you're gonna read it, right? Oh, there are several unconscious people trapped here. The others who read the book. I'm sure Kuremi's teacher, Mr. Miura, must be one of them. We don't want them waking up here, so let's get them outside. Are you okay, Mr. Miura? Yes. Sorry for worrying you. I'm still a little dizzy, but I'll be fine. I didn't think I was so unwell that I'd pass out. Thank you for your assistance. We just happened to be passing by and heard this little girl calling for help. We didn't really do anything, so don't worry. More importantly, you should go get rest. I suppose I'll be on my way. For some reason, it feels like I haven't been home in a while. Thank you so much for saving Mr. Moore. No problem. Actually, thank you for the amazing material. Be careful on your way home. Don't go reading any strange books. Okay, bye-bye. She's never gonna read another book. Looks like Mr. Moore and all the other victims have headed home safely. Whew, I'm kind of beat. Think I'll call it a day. Oh, here. I found this when I was trapped. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to use.
Great. Wow.
Okay. Let's go back to our office.
Great.
Probably the fastest way would be this. Guess roof would technically be fastest. Okay. Meet the person Hiroko wants to introduce you to. Hey, thanks for coming. And here comes the person I wanted you to meet. How convenient. Is this Hiroko's office? I'm Norio. I'm a high school student. Or, I should be. Norio says he's here from the past. If that's true, I can't really offer him any help. Judging by the calendar, I believe I come from a time period nearly 8 years ago. I was visiting Nishi Shinjuku one day, and suddenly I was caught up in a huge explosion. When I finally came to, it was 8 years later. Or so it seemed. That sounds a lot like what happened to you. I think you can probably trust what he's saying. Do you have any proof? He showed me his school handbook. It was, in fact, issued 8 years ago. It seems I can't get home on my own, so I've been looking for someone to help me. I was able to use the cash I had on hand at an internet cafe. That's how I found Hiroko. Must be hard living in a time different from your own. We've got to get you home. I believe you're the only one capable of helping him, so see what you can do, okay? Is there anyone who might know of a way to get him back to his own time? Yes, me. Maybe we should talk to Mirai about it. It's just whether we have permission to do that or not. I'll be tagging along with you, so thanks in advance. I mean, if they tag along with us, then we can literally just go back 8 years. And look, here you go. I'll grant an exception. Luckily, I was able to connect to his old time. There's the exit. What is this place? Are you sure about this? This doesn't look right. Please, I need this to work. Wait, you can't go. I refuse to let you go. Yikes. Look at the size of that thing. Seriously, let me go back to my own time. I will not let you go home. You can't be allowed to return to your time. Why? That's unfortunate. You do have the unknown trait though. So. Let's prevent crystallization.
Here goes lightning shower.
Okay. Double everyone's health.
Aurora undulation!
Ready to launch.
Sure.
Here goes nothing. Island free fall.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
You're quite impressive. I suppose I'll leave you be for the moment. However, I refuse to give up. I plan to enjoy this moment a little longer. I had no idea that traveling through time was so dangerous. Let's get out of here, and fast. Is this the time period I originally came from? Actually, now that I think about it, I do feel a sense of calm here. Okay, I'll try going back to my house right away. Thanks again for all your help. You accomplished your mission, so it's time for you to return to your time as well. Well, well, got some time on your hands today? You don't drop by that often. That's perfect timing. Something I want to talk to you about. Hello, is anyone home? Glad I found you. My name's Norio. Norio? I mean the same Norio that sent me an email saying he's from the past? That was the me from the past. I'm the me from the present. You helped me 8 years ago. Although, I guess that was just a short time ago for you? I'm not sure I understand. Take it from the top and give us all the deets. I see. So we talked to the Norio from the past and sent him, you, back to your time. Now you're telling us that you're that version of Norio that time traveled before? Naturally. I knew that the two of you would encounter my younger self today. You both know my situation, so there's something I could use your help with. You want to time travel again? No, I'm through with all that. But I think my younger self is going to show up here again. You see, when I went to the future back in high school, past me met up with future me. What? Isn't that dangerous? Based on what I've seen in movies. Tell us, screws up the future. I think it's called a time paradox or something. That's right. You told me the same thing 8 years ago, and convinced me not to. However, I couldn't overcome my curiosity to see what it'd be like to meet myself. So you went ahead and did it? Idiot. Yep. Future me was mega successful. I lived in a fancy condo and ran an IT company. I even had a wife too. I made a girl named Hane that I liked back in high school. It was probably a bad idea to do that, but you're still here now, so it's okay, right? Actually, no. Now, I'm super poor and can barely even make ends meet. I felt my success was guaranteed, so I partied too much and failed my entrance exam. Still, I felt my life was destined to turn around, so I didn't even try to do better. Sounds like you only have yourself to blame. So what do you want to talk about? Well, the younger me is about to give into his curiosity and meet his future self. When he does, he needs to see that I'm successful so that history can write itself. I get it. You seeing your future self succeed is the way the timeline was meant to be. I'm worried that if something is different, I might disappear like in that old movie. So I have to recreate the situation so I can avoid a time paradox. Please help me. Well, what should we do? So you're basically saying, I got messed up from future me lying to me, so I'm gonna lie to my past self. Okay. You reap what you sow, pal. I know that as well as anybody. I'm truly sorry for my actions, so please help me. High school me already reached out. He said he wanted to talk. I know he didn't get permission, but I said to meet here at your office in about 2 hours. And that was 2 hours ago, wasn't it? So in 2 hours, you want to help with the meeting between you and your past and present selves? That's right. At the time, I wore a nice suit. Oh, and my wife, Hane, was there too. We can easily rent a suit for you to wear, but Hane is going to be a problem. You don't have much time either. I guess we'll just have to call her here. I've got her number. I asked her for it at a recent class reunion. Perfect. Okay, Norio. You give Hane a call. Meanwhile, we'll go get that suit for you. We don't have much time, so move quickly. So that's the situation. Would you mind giving us a hand? She 100% thinks that we're all crazy. My past self will be here soon, so I just need you to pretend that we're married. I don't know about time travel, but I've seen TV shows where people pretend to be married. It'll be like I'm a private investigator or something. It sounds fun. Count me in. Okay, it's fine. She's crazy too. Thank you. Oh, here comes high school Hugh. Hey there, future me. Wow, I'm like really talking to myself here. Hey there, high school me. I know you want to know all about our life, so here goes. Wow, I'm the CEO of an IT company and live in a high-rise condo? And I marry Hane too? That's right. A famous business magazine even named me the savior of the tech industry. It's unbelievable! It's like I'm guaranteed to be successful in the future. Can I say something? I don't think I can keep up this lie any longer. Hane? No, not you. The younger you. I'm not married to this person. It's all a lie. Wait. What? He's not CEO either. I actually had to loan him money for a recent class reunion. Are you being serious right now? Everything has been one big lie in order to help Hiroko and her friend. I'm worried about the potential time paradox here, but I must admit, I agree with Hane, as do I. Hiroko and Hinaro, right? Is she telling the truth? Yes, it's true. I should have known I'd never be successful. At any rate, I need to be honest with you, high school Norio. You saw your future success and stopped trying, so that's why you end up like this. It's over, Norio. I can't be part of this charade anymore. Back in high school, I was attracted to your honesty, but when did you lose that quality? I understand. Thank you. Now then, it is possible for me to return to my own time. We can send you back, right? Go ahead and send Norio here back to his own time. Sorry, I guess you need a little more time. Something's been bothering me for a while. Don't you find this kind of strange? Are you talking about Norio himself? You noticed it too? Something off about all this. You and Norio were both caught up in chaos and turned up missing. It's because you traveled 8 years into the future. Norio should have been the same. So why did Norio go up and not go missing? Does it mean that one of them is a fake? This woman actually has a brain on her shoulders. I took an interest in the boy when I saw him wandering between time and space. I was curious what would happen if he met himself, so I played with space-time a bit. It's a rare opportunity. Therefore, I cannot let you go home before I have my fun. Stay back, Hane. Get over here quickly. My legs refuse to move. Help. Look out! Young Norio, you saved my life. Are you alright? Ow. I'll be okay. Come this way, Hane. We just slowed them down. We should probably leave this to our friends here.
Preparations complete.
Okay. I don't even think I need to use the cross-art.
Here goes lightning shower.
I mean, to be fair, he is stronger than last time. But I don't know if that actually matters.
Loading blood shell.
Here I go! I'm unlimited!
I forgot about that, to be honest. And of course, it happened to be on the one that can get rid of it.
Here goes lightning shower. Here goes nothing. Loading blood shell.
I was gonna say, I don't even really need to get rid of that, though. Impossible! How could this be? I lost. Go ahead and finish me off now. Erase me from existence. There's no need for that. It's not like your curiosity is a bad thing, right? Besides, it was your mischief that allowed me the positive experience of meeting future me. Well, I apologize. I'll refrain from ever engaging in such behavior in the future. You should go and live a happy life. So this warping of time and space caused two versions of Norio to come into existence. And it goes without saying that the high school version of Norio doesn't belong here. Okay, that's a goodbye for real then. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's all good. It was amazing having the chance to meet you. Or should I say, myself? Okay, Hinro, please send me back to my own time. What can I do for you? Oh, it's you again. Again? What do you mean? I just sent you back. Wait, this is a slightly different time from last time, huh? Okay, I'll send the kid home, but this is the last time I'll let a normal person through. This is the time period I originally came from. I do feel a sense of calm here. I'm really going to be such a loser in the future. Am I very predetermined? No. Anyways, I'll try going back to my house now. Thanks again for all your help. What happened to the other one we sent back here? It's like they both went to the same house. Ah, you're back. Looks like young Noria made it home safely. Hey there, Hino. I'm sorry for any trouble my past and present selves caused. The one you should be apologizing to should be Hane. Okay, we should be heading home too. Are you ready, Hane? Yes. It's been a while since you two last met, right? Huh? No, what are you talking about? We're married. We're going home. We live in that high-rise on the other side of the park. You two should come visit us sometimes. Turns out you ended up becoming successful after all? I'm more amazed that you remember that. I read about my experience, and it became a best-selling book, anime, movie, and musical. But I say future Hane that time, I felt I could change things if I tried hard enough. When he came back from the future, he told me his feelings for me. He seemed so different. Yeah, quite a difference from the Norio who couldn't even pay at his own reunion. Everything's great now. I have a home and a job, as well as a beautiful wife. Of course, this is all thanks to the two of you sending me back to my own time. Twice. We should get going, Norio. We'll be late for your magazine interview. Oh, that's right. Well, I hope to see both of you again someday. I guess the younger Norio was worried about his future and actually got serious. Or maybe this was Norio's plan all along. What do you mean? In other words, I think he might have used us to get what he wanted. Maybe he knew that by showing his past self what he'd become, he'd end up successful. So perhaps there was no historical anomaly and history played out exactly as intended. Oh, that reminds me. Mary gave us something to thank us. Here you go. Nice work. Let's continue the training. View the picture of Hiroko in high school. Wow, feels like I just graduated high school, but I was like really young then. Look at this class photo. Never noticed this before, but he's in the picture too. Okay, I confess, I'm in there too. Quit playing around, I'm being serious. You see, he asked me for advice on finding his missing parents, but I couldn't help him. He met in Shinjuku Park, so I thought he had something heavy to talk about. Memories. If I could go back in time, I might be able to help him. Or with you there and all. Okay. Guess we're going back in time. And we're taking her with us.
Great.
Even though Mirai said that she wasn't bringing anyone else back through time. They make an exception for Hiroko.
Great.
Wait, but won't this mean that Hiroko meets her past self? Or is Hiroko not actually with us? Present Hiroko, not past Hiroko. Okay. That was the wrong spot. Wanna go there. So you're the one that Hiroko is always turning to for assistance? Probably, yeah. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just about to give you a call. Can you help me with something? Having a bit of trouble with my former classmate, Kinshiro Irito. He came to me on a slightly complicated issue. What is your name? I shall dedicate it to memory. You should be honored to be assisting a genius like me. I'm having second thoughts about this. As you can see, he's a bit eccentric, but he's totally right about being a genius. Naturally, he always had the highest test scores. He'd been acing university entrance exams since elementary school. This bears repeating, but his personality can be a bit weird. He's a genius at that, too. Balanced in any and all things. You can say that again. I guess everything has its trade-offs, even being a genius. Anyways, he's asked for help finding his missing parents. It's complicated, but it seems his parents provided their DNA. They never actually met. I do not even know what my parents look like. That is why I wish to meet them. I was originally born in a place called Genius Labs, and I lived there to this day. They gave me the perfect genetic combination. Basically, I was a genius from birth. What do you know about your parents? Most information about my genetic parents has been kept from me. I am an advanced life form that has taken the next step in human evolution. Compared to me, people such as you are mere apes. Maybe chimpanzees, if I'm being generous. Talk about yourself all you want, but you shouldn't talk about others like that. And why not? I'm merely saying what has proven to be an objective fact. If you're so much smarter than us, why haven't you found your parents? The ones who created you were humans. If they're so much dumber than you, they shouldn't have been able to hide that information from you. You should have been able to find it without any issues. I convinced the Institute to let me attend high school so I could study those of low IQ. Yeah, you did transfer at a rather odd time, and it's true our school wasn't that great. Indeed, I first was to see how inferior beings lived in such imperfect conditions. However, it was nice to enjoy a brief respite from always being confined to my studies. It was there that I met someone working with a detective agency and conducting interviews. You mean me? I wish to know what my parents were like and what they had possibly accomplished. Plus, I wanted a mother and father with whom I could have a discussion on my own level. Yet I know not the way of this simplistic world, so I need help finding my parents. I don't know the way you call us simplistic, but I get you wanting to know your parents. Genius Labs. You know someone who's probably familiar with that research institute, right? Yeah, me! Dr. Simmons. Doctor? Oh, you mean that oddball you told me about. I haven't met the Dr. Simmons yet, but maybe she would know something. If you think this person can help, I ask that you take me to her without delay. Now that I think about it, I did see a lady in a lab coat a bit ago. With blonde hair, you couldn't miss, and we headed towards Sub Road. Wanna go see? Looking at action figures. Can I help you with something? We're looking for Dr. Simmons. Seen anyone in a lab coat around here? Dr. Simmons was just here a little while ago. She left once she finished her business. Did she mention where she was headed? I probably shouldn't divulge our activities, but Dr. Simmons does appreciate your help. She also said she hoped to speak to you again, so I'll make an exception. Check Nishi Shinjuku, the business district. Thanks, that's a big help. A most talented specimen indeed. She still pales in comparison to me. Ignore him. Sorry about that. Come on, let's get going. I said let's go already.
Wow.
Oh, hey there. You came at just the perfect time. Why are all these monsters attacking you? In my foolishness, I got too close. Well, you seem pretty calm despite being attacked. I'm half terrified and half overjoyed at all the first-hand data I'm collecting. Definitely as good as I heard. Gotta help her.
Ready to go. Launching cross arc.
Well, that was unnecessary.
You're right. Key.
Here we go! Aurora Undulation!
Loading blood shell.
Aurora Undulation!
Very nice.
Thanks for your help. You have my gratitude. I don't like your chances if we hadn't shown up. Well, sometimes luck is an important part of being a genius. Wait, so you're a genius too, are you? Who's this boy? An annoyance? Well, it's a long story. You see... Oh, I get it now. I do know about Genius Labs. However, I don't see much point in contacting them directly. So you can't help us either? I didn't say that. I might know of a way. There may be some data on his parents, and it's probably highly confidential. They won't just give it to you, so you'll need to hack into their systems to access it. I thought about that, but the cybersecurity at Genius Labs is top-notch. But it was also created by inferior life forms, so shouldn't you be able to do that regardless, if you're so superior to us? No? cannot break through their firewall. I think my computer was not powerful enough. Or you're not smart enough. Well, you don't need to worry about computers. My machine should be enough to hack into their system. You're willing to help us? We at Public Safety have our eyes on Genius Labs. There's talk they're up to illegal genetic modifications. And this boy can also be taken to be a victim of that. So I'll lend a hand, also as thanks for just now. Yes! If I take an interest in something, it doesn't take me long to accomplish it. Just wait there a moment. Oh, I see. How fascinating. Well, well, you don't say. Found the data. Yep, there's definitely data here, but what are you waiting for? Tell me what you found. Who are my parents? Were they university professors? Politicians? Entrepreneurs? No, they were none of those things. In fact, they weren't even human. They were Digimon. What do you mean? Take a look for yourself. It's a picture of Kinshira's parents. They're apes. Chimpanzees, to be precise. I read his official file. There's no doubt about it. The parents who provided genetic material were chimpanzees. Chimpanzees. How am I supposed to be able to talk to them now? Wow, Kinshiro. I don't know what to say. It's also difficult for me to tell you, but you deserve to know the truth. You're a verifiable genius now, but in time, you'll end up becoming like your parents. In other words, you'll slowly begin to lose your humanity. I'm going to be an ape. I'll even be able to speak. I cannot! Kinshiro. He ran off. Let him go. That's a lot for a person to take in all at once. Hey, how long does he have before he turns into an ape? Well, it's only conjecture at this point. I'd say it'll start in about 5 to 6 years. And they ran a simulation that predicts he'll be pretty much full-on ape in 8 years. His personality is quite abrasive, and to be honest, I'm not really all that fond of him. But I understand wanting a mom and dad and being able to have conversations with them. I've had experience seeing a friend lose a parent. Forcing evolution in apes to create man-made geniuses. Not a shred of beauty in it. I'm worried about Kinshiro. He's due to turn to an ape in 8 years. What will become of him? Let's go save him. Okay, back out of the present day.
Great.
Nope, I wanted that. Because of the Pokemons that might be here. Actually, we're going this way anyways. Huh? Oh, it's you! Do you remember me? My name is Kinshiro Irito. You helped me search for my parents 8 years ago. Feeling alright? Oh yes, I'm fine, for the most part. I admit, it took me some time 8 years ago to accept that my parents were apes. However, once I accepted my new reality, I began searching for a way to remain human. As you can see, the research into preventing my transformation is going well so far. Any side effects? Nothing that affects my life per se. Maybe just that I am unable to stop my research. Many people have aided my research, which has helped me realize the importance of others. Oh, I managed to meet my parents too. When I called them Mom and Dad, they scratched me. At last, I can thank you for your help. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do some exploring to see if we can find some more Horumons. Okay, so that's that one. Let's go down here. Okay. Let's go down here. There is one here. Okay. This way. This way. Okay, up we go. Oh.
Yeah. Much appreciated. Great.
Try this way. Oh, no, this is where it came from. We should already have this one. We do. Okay. And nothing here. I doubt there'd be anything in the Coliseum. You never know. Okay, yep, nothing here. Okay. So I think we have everything from that area. Let's. check out Akihabara. Oh, there's also a Digibattle here. We haven't done. That's a lot of level 5s. Let's give it a Shurimon, I guess. There's also a lot of Leomon. There we go. The three of them make a poncho. We might as well play, honestly. Whip. Okay, we still have a chance. Not with the Tapomon, though. Let's go with Grableomon. Nope. Okay. I'm actually gonna hold on to Aldemon and Agunimon. To see if they have a fusion for ancient Greymon. So let's go with Angemon. Yep. Let's go Guru. The one I didn't want you to play. Okay, Ligemon. Okay, so it did make Magna Garurumon. Not the one I expected to be made, honestly. I expected the other. But this is a level 7. Can you also make Ancient Greymon? You can. Though it's not, it's Emperor Greymon, not Ancient. But you lose to Seraphimon. Oh! You win. Okay, I'll take it. And we got 2 legendary cards. Our first level 7s. Okay. So, also, there are treasure chests here. I had a feeling, actually. Because clearly I've never actually been here before. Ah, there it is.
Wow.
There's another one, though.
Wow.
Right there. Okay, just materials now. Actually, oh no, yeah. Wait. You. You know what? Looking at the time, I think it's probably best if we actually call it there for the day. I thought we'd be finished today, but we're definitely not. How many sides? So we have 1, 2. Well, this one doesn't really count. That's complete all the other ones. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's 11 other side missions that still need to be done. And those are just the ones we currently have. So yeah, it's like those are the ones we currently have. We might even get more, because there's been a bunch of side missions that have gone into other side missions. So we'll continue this on Tuesday. But I want to thank you all for joining, and I'll catch you next time.